Good morning, everybody. Grant Jackson, that's every day, man. Ah, good morning, guys. I started off the day with a tiny packet of olives. These are phenomenal. MM and Garif staff. Oh, thank you guys so much for becoming billionaires. You can just link your YouTube and Discord accounts and it should get you all set up. If you have any questions, hit me up after the stream. Thank you guys so much.
Happy birthday,
Posty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no code.
Fucking
The cash in
screen.
advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man.
Are you online and ready so early? At puts.
Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trade, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a
What roasted gherk with breakfast? Is this MOASS? You know, I went to bed last night at like 2:30. If you don't believe me, check my chat logs on the Discord. Fiscal stupidity, dude, thank you so much, man. Hold on, I have pudding in my mouth, so it's really hard to recoup. Somewhere over here I have this for you. Thank you so much, man. Pigeon Wells flock to your newest member, Fiscal Stupidity, proving his namesake and ascending into glory. Listen, BMG, I have 3 items of food at my house that aren't ice cream sandwiches right now. I have to go grocery shopping. If it makes it any better, I had a sandwich, some chips, olives. Now I'm having a pudding. A quarter of a sandwich from yesterday. But it is an odd combo. Thanks, Meatball Sub. I don't really get stomach aches. I'm not even sure what a stomach ache is. Like, I've gotten food poisoning, but that's not a ache. That's just nonstop vomiting, right? Like, do people's stomachs actually just hurt? Like, you have a painful stomach? It's when the middle of your body hurts. Brought to you by Spy Puts, Riku, Fiscal Stupidity. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Are you ready to shit on the pores? I think it's time. Why is Tesla running? I don't know. Did Elon tweet some bullshit? Per your write-up this morning, you think the relief rally is over? No, it can extend. I just don't think there's a lot of upside left. I mean, you can't smooth and maintain the integrity of the data. The problem is you can't visualize some data because it's too noisy. So usually what you're doing is you're increasing the time frame and averaging the data over a period of time in order to smooth out the and create an average, and that smooths it out. But you can't have both. Alejandro Al Malam, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Yeah, we might have a chance.
About a chunk of cat shares at 192. How long can I expect to bag hold? Well, it pays a dividend. Pretty soon, I think.
Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
There's a gift for me in Quant Chat. Ooh. Thank you. Missed most of yesterday. With FTD data, are they not somewhat close to Reg Show? I mean, right on the line for sure, Greg. Right on the line. Your search for put DWAP did not yield any results. And it won't. What? Yeah, I know, Fluffy. What's the morning looking like? Shit. I think we traded like 3,000 volume in the pre-market. No, your throat can't soar. It has no wings. Ha! What rally? Everything has been dropping for a week at least. Yesterday's? Maybe a little more today, too. Although I think today's going to be choppy and kind of low volume. Everyone's on vacation. But yeah, yesterday we had a little bit of a rally. What am I doing this morning? Weird shit. Hmm. If RC doubles down on BBBY, which memes are you prepared to unleash on the stream? I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it. Won't the dividend payout be canceled out by a drop in price? No? Oh, I mean, yeah. But if you hold it for like like the dividend's nowhere near the drop in price. Cat's doing okay so far. It hasn't fallen below the low resistance. If you have shares, you have infinite theta. I don't know what you're worried about. Like a market crash or something? You're still holding your GME puts? Yeah. No. Someone on the Philly exchange got busted creating additional puts on RDBX after a Reddit person noticed the OI increasing. Who? Potential action on the 8th. Possibly. We don't know what's going to happen, but we think something similar to what happened on January 6th. WeBull 6.0 time and sale window isn't working. I haven't upgraded it yet. I'll wait for 6.1. What expiration are your GME puts? The 15th. I have no idea why that's the case. Petzel. I accidentally bought Jan 9s instead of 10. I'm sure it's fine. You win this time, Pickle Man. Okay. I don't know what I won, but thank you. These days are the days they run it the most because everyone's on vacation. Nah, I don't know about that. I think we're just gonna get dragged around by the spy. Ooh, we have some FTDs today. Forgot about that. So we have some FTDs. A decent chunk of them, I think. Long, short, that's questionable. Should be looking for a small cat pump to exit August calls today. Currently down about 15% on them. I mean, that's not that bad. If you have August, you're probably fine waiting it out, unless you think the market's gonna tank on Monday. What strikes do you have? Not sure if you've already talked about this, but what's the deal with the sudden change in DN from yesterday? Are things no longer bearish in the short term? I think it just normalized. It looks like the other times when delta neutral has spiked like that, it normalizes pretty rapidly. I think most of it's due to like the selling off of near the money and at them and in the money calls moving into the end of the day. But it does appear to have normalized again. The spikes in delta neutral are very, very short lived. They are generally a bearish signal, though. Not used to the indicator being updated live on the most recent candle. The old indicator would only update on the close of the candle. TV is confusing. Interesting. Is that just a settings change, or maybe it's because you have open close, like open high low and close? Maybe just don't have open. I'm not sure why it's printing. If we have a weird after hours run on the 8th, like Jan 6, 7, will the contracts be basically the same price when we open, or is there still leftover price increases? There was leftover volatility last time. The price was still elevated at market open, but it went down really quickly. Yeah, I've been rowing. Been going to the gym. I went to the gym yesterday. Read any good books? No. I read like 30 academic papers in the last 2 weeks. It's not a crime if the SEC is on the beach shooting fireworks and shotgunning White Claws. It's accurate. Hold cat 8.5 for a week or two, or price is gonna go lower with the SPY, do you think? I mean, it'll depend on the Dow, not the SPY. Dow actually looks okay today. You might get your exit opportunity today if this like positive price trend continues. Maybe we get that 383 test that we've been waiting on. Ugh, it's so weak. People are now posting vaping information on the subreddit to try to keep you alive longer. Idiots. If we have weird after hours run on the 8th. Gyms have lots of germs. I know. Are chickens relatively strong for birds based on body weight? Aren't chickens kind of heavy for a bird? Look at those stocky fuckers. The old one was a strategy. Well, this one is an indicator. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, a user. I feel bad for Dillard's employees who were seeing constant ups all the way until you started talking about it on the stream. Yeah, markets closed Monday. Do you ever email academic paper authors with questions? Occasionally. The number that actually respond is pretty few. With the price elevated, is it time to buy back into puts? Sure. I got pneumonia from vaping. Okay. I don't. How? So what fun things do you do for the weekend or holiday? Oh, I'm probably gonna do a bunch more research, which I'm pretty excited about. Well, because this is what I did every day before I did this every day. NW. Is the spy just actually fucking ripping? It is. Lovely. Hey. Oh. I wonder how much of a rally this is gonna get. Volume's kind of okay. Oh. Doctor, I got pneumonia from trying to breathe underwater. Doctor said it was remarkable I didn't get brain damage. Did you get a second opinion on that, popcorn trader? Wasn't a lot of the negative vaping press presented by tobacco companies? Yeah. Good morning, Dirks. Simple request, if possible. Can you turn the volume way up and speak in a soft, romantic voice? P.S. On a road trip with the GUR. With GUR? Is the spy serious? It's doing a thing. When you're not learning things, do you kind of feel like you're wasting time? Sometimes. Yeah. $386 is a bit of a stretch right now. Where do you see wheat stopping? I didn't think it would break through 9. Ugh, gross. It usually moves up on market downturns. So on the next downturn, I'd expect it to probably rally. Drop through 9's kind of surprising. Huh. I have to think about that one. Ah, blam. Was supposed to be girlfriend. She woke up and chose violence. Can we split screen with Jimmy? It's just gonna look the same. Plus 2x. If AMG at 100 was cheap a few weeks ago, what would you classify it as now? That wasn't a few weeks ago. That was like 2 months ago. But um very cheap. Also, didn't it hit like 80 on the last drop? It's falling through that trend though, which I told you guys about. The last time I said it was cheap under 100, it went back up to 110. But I don't like the rest of the year for AMD very much. I know you guys want to play it for some inexplicable reason, but I just sold covered calls on it. I don't really care. My cost basis is like $15. Yeah, see, GameStop, same like SPY, just more volatile. Any potash stocks you might recommend to research? I mean, they're all up massively already. I saw a white pickup on my way home yesterday with a vanity plate of Sir Duck. Did I see Trash Dan? Probably. If I name my puppy Gherk, will you baptize it in the name of Lee, please? 1,000 people hate watching. Awesome, Robar. Thank you so much, dude. You said Andy was 100 and cheap, under 100 was cheap, and I bought weeklies even though you specifically said not to, and I lost $4. Well, okay. I just assume that you have a massive tax debt, which you're trying to write off with options losses. And you're using these conversations as proof to the IRS that you're an idiot. But really, you're a genius goat farmer. Liquidity in ETFs going up. Thanks, Dork. You know, people don't sell what they want, but what they need to. Look at them buy that dip. What's a good one? It's like Mosaic, I think, is a good one. Like NTR, Moss. I've carried forward losses for over a decade. So I expect to see 112, 115 in the next few weeks. We'll see. We got to break 120 first. But that's the next support to the downside. Like I said yesterday, I don't think they're going to short into market rallies at all. I don't think they have enough liquidity to do it. But if the market tanks, they will use their short. I just got a price alert for DDS at 115, and for the life of me, I can't remember why I set it. What was that price target you mentioned at some point as a good entry? Oh, I said I thought it would fall to like 215-ish. I was right. So like right here. It even hit almost 212. So it's like hitting the low end of this old resistance. I'd watch out. It could fall even more. Especially where we are in the OPEC cycle. Bobby getting killed shorting? Maybe. I read an interesting article on why the VIX is unreasonably low, because it's over-shorted. It surmises we have a big event coming. Well, it's possible. It references the GME Jan 2021 volatility event, even though article has nothing else to do with GME. Oh, I think I know which article you're talking about. I think it's old though. It's from like a few months ago, at least. It was written in October, the volatility squeeze. The problem with that is that as the market's been declining, the bigger short vol positions have been jumping out. So back when we spiked up to like 40, if the market had kept dropping then, we probably would have seen a volatility squeeze. but it didn't. So, and then, shorts got scared and got out. Just a friendly reminder, if BBBY hit $0, I've called dibs on all shares for sale. Nice. Prediction on SPY end of day? I don't know. We'll see if it can break 382. It doesn't look great. With regards to the VIX daily, SMA 200 bullish crossed SMA 500. The super slow cross is usually indicative of super long bullish trends. Okay, Stefan, stop doing fucking TA on the VIX. Okay? BBBY chart is wild. No, it's not. It's just going off a cliff. Price target for silver? Are you trying to play like the silver squeezes? Jesus. I might just stay the fuck out of it. 17? Yeah, I really don't like the way silver looks right now. Ba-ba-ba. They killed Bobby. I see that. No, they're not shorting Jimmy to prevent it breaking out with the SPY, but they're shorting the downticks in the SPY because they don't want to fight against active funds. So if the SPY sells off right now after this failure, say the SPY gets back to like 375 pretty fast, they're gonna fucking try to crush GME during that time period. This is where they want to use their short volume. I offered you 10 million to live with Stefan, and you have to trade all day with him looking over your shoulder. Would you take it? How long do I have to do it for? Favorite Mexican dish? Ooh. Interesting. The best Mexican dish I've ever had was like it was like the skirt steak with nopales and like roasted jalapeno. That was really good. Chimichanga. I don't think there's anything Mexican about Mexican about a chimichanga. That's not like traditional Mexican food. Yeah, it's like Tex-Mex. Yeah, but you didn't say what's your favorite Tex-Mex food. They serve them at Chevy's. I fucking hate that place. Any stock currently on your radar that have a high PE ratio that will probably be crushed due to a recession? Were you not in on the Airbnb short? I think only one person in here played that with me. I think it was Dominic. Bull flag on Etsy? I have no idea. You mean America's largest employer? So I'm trying to determine if he bought his 9.8% before the share buyback was done. Because if he did, he would be over 10%, right? But he hasn't filed a form 3, which means that he doesn't own 10%, or at least he hasn't notified anybody if he does. And if that's the case, then he has 10 days. If he was the one buying yesterday, which is very speculative. I'm so irritated on Airbnb. I had a note on my desk to look at it as a short play from like 2 months ago and forgot about it. Ouch. Ah, it happens. It was me? That's what I thought, yeah. Where did you live when you lived in California? Orange County and LA. DMs on this, 90% confidence. Like I said, 90% confidence. Yeah, no, it did help. Thank you so much, Toilet Wine. Can RC buy a ton of options without filing? I mean, options are not ownership, so theoretically. Orange County is right wing as fuck. I have no idea. It wasn't when I lived there. Or at least the part I lived in wasn't. Didn't a guy in California meet RC this week? Oh wait, that was me. Yes, it was. Do you ever feel weird calling these people by their screen names like Toilet Wine? I don't know. Definitely Gurk's Bull Mayo guy. Do you ever feel weird being called that? Memory test complete, 0 errors. Woohoo! Congratulations, Bipolar Bear. That's officially the most exciting thing that's happened this week. Romano sauce? Like the tomato sauce? You can use eggs in it, I guess. Sounds like it'd be gross. Why not like usually it's like butter and tomato and then like ricotta or something to thicken it. TLT exploding. Yeah, it was weird. Bond futures were up this morning. VIX spiking? Oh, fuck, I didn't buy puts. Son of a bitch. Ah, whatever. It's annoying. Kind of, but then again, I am your Bull Mayo guy. Whatever happened to Girk's Coke dealer? That guy disappeared. ES1 pushing up to ATR call trigger? Interesting. Ooh. Strange. ES1s are failing too. Back to 37.74? Maybe. A fucking nosedive. Um, Natural gas futures? Are you shorting them? or going long. Cat getting into the buy zone. Slowly. It's almost there. There was a little opportunity to get out, though. Actually, it's like right on resistance right now, I think. Let me double check, but I think it is. Oh no. 175.30. So it's still like $1 above that low trend. And that was a surprisingly hard sell-off for Caterpillar at that like 193 test. The last time it did this was back here in May, early May. It like rallied up to like 215 and then fell off to like 193. $196 would be like the high target. I don't know. This chart sucks. I'm just gonna delete this. Garbage. Do. How low do you think they could drive DDS in this cycle? It depends. It gaps down a lot, so it could get back into like maybe the 180s. Like if we're about to push down really hard, uh, 203 to 193, somewhere in there. I don't understand the title. Crime? Turns out it was him they were after, not Bipolar Bear. Interesting. Well, I guess that's fine. Why has AMD been getting hit so hard? Is the market's dropping and our economy's fucked? Also, everyone's well aware that the supply chain issues are going to catch up with the chips, like the chip manufacturers over the next like few months. 2023 QQQ price target 70% from all-time high, maybe. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Hey. Did the market just find support there? Barely. Welcome to the demand zone. If we change our screen name, is there a way you can somehow tell? No? I don't think so. Jesus, they really want BBBY under $1. Cat has a decent amount of July, August put OI at 180, 175. Call chain's still really light down here. I would say that most of the price action on Caterpillar is influenced by the buying and selling of its shares. It doesn't really follow like the Greek neutrals very well. And that August put OI has been there for a while. Is there a death blanket for puts coming in on Bobby now? I don't know. Computer share buy-in at some point today. That may have already happened. So you're saying 30 series founder edition GPUs aren't a good hold? Probably not. No, Christopher. Sorry to market. What's the support on cat? 175.26, I believe. What's a realistic bottom to NVIDIA? 135, 140. Hmm. Yeah, 135, barring a crash. I guess it could go lower, but maybe the 120s. That seems like a bit of a stretch, though. I would say, like, right now, there's pretty decent support, like, right at 137. Really not too much in the range it's in. It's at a support now, but it's kind of, it can be kind of weak. You look at the SI on Bobby, two different data sources are giving weird percentages for short percent of the float versus short percent of outstanding shares. The math doesn't make sense to me. Uh, 700,000 shares available. Total FINRA short volume. Oh, that's short sale volume. Hold on. Jesus, they had 2 million fails on 613. Oh, 375,000 fails on 613. Sorry, I was looking at the notional. Short interests. 30% of shares outstanding. Or 35.2% of the float. The data's probably fucked up because of the share buyback. A user. I've been on some long dated puts since 2 weeks ago. Just trying to find that balance. Nice, man. Did you see that Micron said they're expecting easing demand? Does that make sense if there's a so-called shortage? Yeah, it does, fellow shill. Bullwhip, remember? Because demand spikes, and then suppliers increase manufacturing, which causes shortages. And once the shortages start to be resolved, the demand drops. Bullwhip effect. Wait, I have a diagram. I don't know if I want to post it. Burry's gonna steal my fucking DD again. See, so now there were large changes in demand, right? But that resolves itself backwards. So manufacturers are hit first and hit hardest. Well, initially. And then as it resolves, it moves out to the retail end. Where you'll see inflated revenues on discounted sold inventories. I got my buy order on computer share. I hope we don't run today yet. Did you put it in via carrier pigeon? Intel for long-term buy and holds? How long? 10 years? Sure. You can get it for cheaper though, which I keep telling people. I've been telling people that since I was trading at 50. Any books you recommend to learn more about bonds? Huh. I've got 4 mouths to feed, and I'm not even married with kids. Bonds. Huh. Give me a second to think about it. Nautical. It's been a while since I've read about bonds. Big volume spike on the SPY. Does that mean anything? Could be like a straddle or an options play, like a spread or something. There was a book I read in school, but I can't remember what the fuck the name of it was. Huh. AMD much downside left, do you think? Yeah. Everything's gonna keep tanking as long as the market keeps tanking. Cat 175 is the demand zone. I'd be careful. The Dow is falling off a cliff, as is the SPY. Stop trying to go long on shit until the market stabilizes. Jesus fucking Christ, people. I feel like there's a delay in your stream today, or is it just me? Are you on live? I'm not sure. Bonds is a strategic investment. Bull's gonna bull their way into a recession. I don't understand it. Also, how the fuck are these $3 in the money? Why is it pricing like that? Is Ivy still crushing on these? It's so weird. The options pricing on GameStop has been so fucking wonky lately. BBY has 900 million revolving credit and 100 million cash. 200 million cash? They also have like 5 billion in annual sales. Why didn't you sell it this morning when it was green, Jared? I said the market was gonna rally and then downturn. Why do people not take fucking profits? Or just close the loss. Like, don't just watch it bleed to death. It's like holding your calls underwater till they stop kicking. Well, it's like GME is going off a cliff right now, but IV is dropping. And I know the volume's low, but still. It's still down. Expires in August. Figured I'd hold a bit. Well, then you should average down, right? If you're gonna hold it, then you should average it down. You just described my strategy. Going off a cliff at 1.5% down. We're $5 lower than our daily high. We're 1.5% down from yesterday's close. What if the calls were never kicking to begin with? Already did. All right. Oh boy, Chakuseki. You think SPY pushes through 372.50? Sure. I mean, it could. I don't know. It could stabilize here. It may drop to 373. I don't really think 372 is all that important of a resistance. I just 1x'd my SPY puts on that 380 bounce. I'm gonna go wake the neighbors with some fireworks. How are your puts not green? Because fucking IV keeps dropping. At least my 0 DTE Bobby 450p is green. It doesn't help with my shares, calls, and cash secured puts. But it's the thought that counts. Does put IV dropping mean we're gonna jump? I put IV and call IV is relatively the same. It's just IV dumping, it's not like specific to one side of the chain, generally. You know Bobby's book value? We gotta be getting close to it. I think it's trading under book. Like, way under. BBBY same like 8er now? No. Like I said, gotta wait for the shareholders meeting. Or don't. You could always sell. Did you say GME can't go below 120? Absolutely not. I expected it to go below 120. I have fucking puts. Can we expect, when can we buy things cheap? Later this year. Yeah. September, November. Things like computer parts, electronics, household goods, all of the prices on all that shit's gonna drop. That's when the Fed can start pulling back rate hikes. Supply shocks are weird when dealing with economics. Like the Fed's rate hikes don't really affect supply side. BBY market cap is 120 of SNDL for perspective. One half of Suntime. Jesus. Looking for September instead of August now? I'm still waiting before I buy back into cat. I think if I buy back in now, I've saved the money I lost holding till when I did. Yeah. But I might still wait a little longer. Calling it quits early after a successful day. Gonna save myself the stress and do my actual job for once so I don't get fired. And Riku, thank you so much, Twin Peaks Townie. Congratulations on your trades, dude. 173.72. Man, fucking $2 below resistance there. Well, almost. Yeah, no, about $2. See the IV pump. I think it's July 15, 123 puts. When are we going to see the IV pump? I don't know. If it does, they're going to be worth a lot more money. Because IV on them's like sub 100 right now. This IV crush is infuriating. I have 115 puts with plenty of theta still red when we touch the mid 119s. Yeah. Diamond Hand Jimmy 71200C for afternoon spike. Oh man, that's some fucking wishful thinking. I've had a vasectomy, but if my wife's boyfriend ever gets her pregnant, I'm naming our next kid 120. I love how you're raising your wife's boyfriend's child. Yeah, HD's been beat down pretty hard. It could go lower still, but yeah, not a lot of selling off going on right now over there. Wouldn't the best way to play potential after hour stuff be Jan 950s? Yeah. If it spikes IV in a significant way. I just want to say thank you. I'm equally happy with dips and rips right now. I just wish I'd sold more covered calls when I sold covered calls. I only sold like 20 contracts. Because then at least I would have profited off the fucking massive IV drop that just keeps continuing for no apparent reason. When BBBY sub 4, it's on its way. Not that you probably care for a follow-up, but Fidelity had your portfolio value at the bid for all your options, assuming because it's the mid your port is worth. I think you can change it in the settings. I don't have any options in Fidelity though. 10 minutes early, about 20 minutes before this bounce. Was Birdie's secretly my dad's wife's boyfriend? What happened to 550k FTDs due today? Lulza? I haven't even traded that much volume. They can cover them either way, Prestige Fitness. And they're FTDs, so they just create volatility, but they don't create price improvement. I don't know why people still assume that. The only FTDs that create significant price improvement are from ETFs. And that's because they're net short. Market maker FTDs just create volatility. They don't create upside. And we did have volatility at market open, market wide. GameStop was very volatile this morning. Look at the wicks. I can't stop buying Bobby. I've got a problem. Sounds like it. Samuel, thank you for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
We need to sell more covered calls. Probably.
Get the cash in advance cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD cause when the shit squeeze, we
will AMD recover a bit in your opinion? It's gonna be months. Please don't say quicks like that ever again. Yeah, nice reversal. 380? I don't know about that. Maybe like back to VWAP. How's Cat looking? At bounced on 173. So did everything else. Weak. Where's VWAP? Oh, on the SPY? It's at like 380, 376. 376. It looks like we're getting rejected off the EMA 60 right here, though. 375.70. Yeah, this doesn't look very good still. What do you mean nice? Make it go straight down. I mean, there's gonna be reliefs, like little relief rallies. It's not moving down on like a huge amount of volume. So there I was, my feet feelers in the sand. Hmm. Do you think the lack of them pushing down the price before June OPEX was a sign of the holiday deferral? Possibly. If you're checking your DMs, you'd be rushing for weeklies. What? What's the next big resistance on your chart below the two clustered around 118? You mean 116? Oh, these are just... There was a reason I drew these, but I can't remember what it was. The next downside resistances... I guess I'll put the band in now. Let me delete all this shit. There's one here. And then... That one's important. Hold on. My puts are $6 in the money and still red with 2 weeks till expiry. I'm floored. It's kind of ridiculous. Is BBBY a good long play at this price, in your opinion? Not necessarily. I mean, they could go out of business. If they don't, and they're able to shed their debt and turn shit around, then it could be very, very valuable. Was the BB Boys put position seeming indifference, lack of knowledge about OPEX, another possible sign of them not being worried because they knew about the deferral ahead of time? And it's possible, or they just have enough money that they don't give a shit, which is also possible. Like, when the price started to push against their puts, they just bought more. Like I said, that kind of shorting is usually indicative of, like, prime positioning. Like, a prime's just crushing something, right? Because they can. They just don't give a shit. They get fucked on BBBY? Interesting. Yeah, maybe, Mando. Oh. Sorry, OG. Yeah, I'm holding my pets. Oh, hey, a little volatility came back. Look at that. Fucking up 0.5%. $3 in the money. Worse yet, I bought a lot of these when we were trading at like 125, 126. I think Superstock just like doesn't discuss BBBY. Like they just want to pretend that Ryan Cohen never bought it because it would mean he cares less about them. All we need is 8 hours of Tau recovery and my cat calls will be greener than Girk's pickle. Nah, let's do a cliff dive first. Bobby's banned on SS? Really? SS is over in the BBBY sub preaching DRS. Yeah, I said that yesterday. Like, GameStop might be able to foot the bill, but Bobby will fucking go out of business if they start DRSing it. You buying more, Bobby? I figure I might as well wait for like 50 cents, right? I bought some yesterday, though. I think at like 505 or something. I sold a 7.8cc at 160. Seems pretty safe. Did I miss anything? You're probably okay. The only thing is be careful with the eighth. Like you may want to pull it back before expiration. Is there a way to make money off IV crushing if you haven't already sold CCs? Not really. Wasn't somebody digging into like the terms of service for DRS or for computer share? They can just sell your data. You bully RC with DRSing Bobby. Make him tell Furlong to give forward guidance. No problem, Drive. I don't think Mark Cohodes has any money. If an event happens on the 8th, does that hurt a July OPEX theory? No, it shouldn't. If anything, it would reinforce it. What does broken VN mean? It just means that there was like probably issues calculating the Vega today. It seems to be an ongoing problem, but it has nothing to do. It's not broken. It's just today. It doesn't imply anything. We just don't have we don't have data for it. Why are semiconductors getting slaughtered? Because they're manufacturers. All the manufacturers are getting hit hard today. Cat's down 2%. Fucking Tesla's actually doing okay. But Nvidia down. Apple's only down a little bit. AMD down. Jesus Christ. Coal's dropped 20% today? I wish I fucking shorted that. Holy fuck. Huh. Oil's down. Specialty retail's doing good today. Where the fuck is manufacturing? Does it not have a filter for that? Stupid. Cole's lost their buyer. Oh, they're not being bought out anymore. Okay. Vega between 0 and 80 has a lot of neutral points. It's wavy. And posting a value of 10 one day and 60 the other would just confuse people. It's still in the 60 to 70 range. Oh, okay. So why don't you just put like 60 and a tilde or something so people know it's an estimate for the day or whatever. Like or well, I'll just do it, but oh, that's infuriating. Hold on. Can we name Bobby to Blue? You're my boy, Blue. Can't believe I got bit by a fucking mosquito. What's the tilde mean 900 times? We're expecting our usual little recovery end of day. Maybe, we'll see. I think if the market keeps falling off, we're going to keep pushing down. We're not in a good position here below GN. We tried to break GN. I think they shorted a little bit right here. So still that struggle though, that struggle from the short side to regain control of the options chain. Just add an ish after the number. I've heard it pronounced both ways. I've heard it pronounced tilde, tilde, tilde. Ooh, I finally made me some money. Forex, buying and selling 0DTE 450p. Sadly, that one contract doesn't help my BBY long position at all. Yeah. I haven't been able to follow as closely lately. What's the idea behind a possible July 8th event? The one that you said should only reinforce OPEC's theory. Oh, well, the deferment theory, but that's the day that XRT begins thresholding the following day, like January 7th. Yeah, but it's not spelled like Matilda. The T is silent. Remember, has it KSS puts are still red due to IV crash? Out of the money ones? I mean, I feel like if you bought out, like near the money, far dated puts, you would have been fine. Are my remaining BBBY six call 0 GTEs dead? Probably. I would say yeah. I would say they're probably dead. BBY shareholder, same like Sears shareholder? Well, no. AMC shareholder, same like Sears shareholder. I think the biggest question to the BBBY is how much control does Cohen have now? If he doesn't have enough, can he exert more? Is he going to double down on his position? I mean, that's what he did on GameStop, right? He bought in, he wrote a letter. They weren't really doing what he wanted them to do, so he bought it out. That's still another 10.2% of the shares outstanding, which is like 60 million. Actually, how much exactly is the shares outstanding? Shares outstanding is 80 million, sorry. Float is roughly 69 million. So you could buy 7 million shares, roughly. At $4. Atomic, are you busy right now? Holding a baby, what's up? I was gonna ask if you could do FCF calc on Bobby. Free cash flow? Check out off exchange for GME. Jesus, 70%? It's a lot of fucking internalization. How far low are we expecting GME to go before the next OPEX? We'll see. I think there's very strong support at 120 and 116. If we fall below that like 116 through 112 resistance area, we could go to like sub 100. We're looking at July right now. Hi Girk, thank you for being here with us. Since last Friday's IV drop was so effective at killing price, do you think they'll use this tactic more often now? Seems like they did it arbitrarily and with impunity. Not really. They had no risk, right? They had the holiday. right? And then they had, you know, till Friday to hedge. So during this period, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they didn't have to do shit. When Friday came, most of the call delta supporting the chain were from weekly contracts that were about to expire. So they had no reason to hedge these, right? All they had to do was crush price a little bit to get these to sell off. And once those sold off, the risk from the hedge was gone. This usually isn't the case. Usually when we're going into OPEX, we're seeing, you know, far dated calls. Which means, you know, lots of theta. They need to hedge these. These present a great deal of risk, right? Because these can be exercised if they go in the money. They can be held. Don't forget that they can see all our trades, right? They sold those weeklies. Does Ivy Crush as we approach hang around DN, GN? Yeah, a little bit. Mostly it crushes when we trade low volume in a narrow range. But that's happening as we get hung up here on the resistance. Is it safe to sell 125 for July 8th or 130? Safe? No. Make sure you can buy them back. Most of the IV on those is already bled out. I'm going to invite you to my TED Talk, getting assigned to what you thought were comically low CSPs for BPBY. Another good morning to sleep in. I love bear markets. There's a lot of money to be made in bear markets. Who's BBBY's debt holder? I have no idea. Was SPY about to rip past the descending line on the daily? No. It just has support at 374.26. I don't think it's gonna break the breakout to the upsides like above 385, which it does not look well set up for right now. Maybe after a little more consolidation it could get more bullish, but right now it kind of just looks like shit. Who cares? Do you think he'll have a breakout on his daily resistance from the peak at 10 a.m. or do we get rejected? Please say the second. I already answered that in the first question. Somehow they can push Bobby down so hard and internalize orders. The call buying was insane yesterday. Obviously could do it for GME. Waiting for push below 75. I don't know if we'll get pushed below 75. That's a bit of a stretch. Not clear what put wall happens after July 14. Not clear what happens to the put wall after the 15th when it expires. It's a good question. SPY just being an ETF that I don't want to paper trade as usual. I feel like I could swing other ETFs okay, but SPY is practically just a roulette wheel these days. I guess. I don't know. It seems like it's been pretty predictable so far. You move BBBY? No, because it's worth $4. So it's going to be at the bottom. Why are you so concerned with the intraday price of BBBY? Do you think it's going to do something crazy? It's probably not. If you're in it and you're not selling at $4, you're probably prepared to be in it for quite some time. Mid-morning update. Puts sold off in the morning are now repositioning for more downies. Call's not doing much of anything. Yeah. Thanks to the midday update, JFresh. Should I share this? Do people... I'll just share it. Nope. Oh. God damn piece of shit. There we go. So put selling off through here. And then repositioning for more shorting. As the price comes down. I think you can see the puts are this line. This is GME price. Narrator, it did something crazy. Not today, I don't think. Well, next week's T plus Tuesday be Wednesday because of Monday. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday. Who's been unpredictable as fuck lately? HD. That's who. It was holding up really well earlier. Yeah, still is. Still doing much better than the overall market. So jam calls for BBBY are unwise, even near the money. I mean, they could always be rolled out later, first of all. So, no. And that's quite a lot of time still. You know, they're 5 months out. A lot can change between now and then. Uh, uh, any idea why Sherwin moved up quite a bit today? No? We're GME puts? Can wait. That's no Optigon. What do you think about $5 BBY leaps? Seems like a safe play with a nice payout. They're fine. I think they're going to try to crush the price hard before the shareholders meeting in a couple weeks. Jimmy does not want to fall below 120. It's hard to push it below 120. How'd you do back in 2018 during Volvageddon? I mean, my VIX hedge that I had in place wasn't very big back then, but it was in place, so I did all right. I sold a lot of it kind of early. Like 3-4x. TDEX, it's interesting, not trading, but using it as a sentiment indicator of money in the market. Mm, you could. Like, it's sort of like a market-wide, like, liquidity test in a way. It's probably not terrible to pay attention to. You can use bonds for effectively the same thing. Like bond interest. SLCA. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Silica Holdings. What do these guys do? Performance Materials Company? Diatomaceous earth and perlite. I don't really know much about materials science. Very low. Looks like it moved down kind of hard with the commodities market. After rallying a bit back in March. I do expect commodities will go back up into the latter half of this year, but this could be a decent entry if it's something you're interested in. I really don't know how they're going to perform. I don't know that much about the company. I'm telling you, this cycle they did a stangle swap, strangle. So the price has to stay between 150 and 150, 115 and 150. I don't think we have any evidence of that in the options chain at all. Oh, I don't care, Willie. Another bull credit spread on BBBY. How big? 5,000. Looks like they sold off yesterday's leg, though. Hmm. They're sorted by time. All at the $10 strike. Interesting. In 2018, I was near full port and forward. I'm the Benjamin Button of fiscal responsibility. From boomer stocks to full degen. Does cat generally drop with SLD with everything else? That depends. The Dow's sometimes not as affected by the SLD deposits. It really depends on if they want to shed value holdings or not. Usually tech is most affected. So like the last SLD period was what? Like here mid-June. Dow came down pretty hard. I don't think it dropped as much as the SPY. It's kind of hard to tell here. Hold on. See if I can get it from. Here we go. So the SPY lost about 900 basis points, and the Dow lost about almost 800. So not quite as hard hit. What do you think of Netflix earnings late July? Another ouchie down like the previous 2 quarters? Could be. I mean, sentiment's definitely against them. They've been getting a shitload of bad press. Although, I mean, now that the loss of the Russian user base is kind of locked in, their performance could appear better. RC waiting for $3 entry? Maybe. Hey man, went on vacation at Montreal. Oh, cool. Hit my target of 500. Thanks. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Anything of value in Linux's latest DD on swaps? After recent posts, I don't know how much credibility to put in his stuff without a second opinion. I'll have to look at it. I haven't read it yet. This chop is killing me. It's very boring. This is historically like a very low volume day, though. Like market wide. Before the July 4th holiday. I can't believe I was up more on just one July 115, 123 put yesterday than I am today. When I bought more towards close yesterday and we were $3 in the money. We're gonna have to sweat out $100 gain. If it starts to drop off quick and IV comes back, then it's not gonna be an issue. Working with Atomic to pull it for Bobby. I would probably use sales revenue. So free cash flow would be sales revenue minus operating costs plus taxes minus required investments in operating capital. I can probably dig him up the formula. Do you guys need the formula? I'll send it to him. Let me see if I can find it. You could use net operating profits if you want, but that could be a little unreliable due to their debt payments. I'm not sure how high their debt payments are, but that would be net operating profit after taxes minus net investment in operating capital, where net operating profit after taxes is equal to operation income times 1 minus the tax rate, and where operating income equals gross profits minus operating expenses. I'll send Atomic the formulas. Give me a second. Let's see. I'll try to find it here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. There we go. All right, I sent it to him. What if they had no NOPAT? That's possible. Well, that's why I said sales revenue first, because we know they have sales revenue. That's shit I had to memorize at one point in my life, Glider. Hi, I'm random simple moving average guy with some random simple moving average facts. Did you know that right now GME Daily is consolidating perfectly between the SMA 200 and SMA 500 over and out? Yeah, for a little bit. Selling CCs versus buying puts. I get some of the pros cons, but I think it's a great conversation if you're up for it on a slow Friday. I mean, they're very different strategies in a way, right? Like they're directionally the same. Like you're both are hoping that the price goes down. Puts are hoping that the price goes down really hard, obviously. Covered calls, you know, you more want the price to stagnate than really drop off. Because you're invested long in the underlying, right? Whereas with a put, you know, it's just a bet directionally that the price is going to go down, or a long put at least. I cut the cat calls yesterday. I think I'll re-enter maybe sometime next week. I'm going to see how long it stays in this low range. Spy failing. Not quickly. Nothing's happening quickly today. Triple top. I mean, it could be bullish if it bounces off the VWAP here and pushes up again. See, that's an average over the years, but like, look at the bear markets. Like in 2010, it was down. 2008, like barely anything, like 38 and 44 basis points. Oh, that's the Dow and the. Oh, okay. NASDAQ in 04. NASDAQ in 05 was super unimpressive. I don't think this is accurate. Like the last time we were in like a bear market. Six, 7-1. Like 7-1 was absolutely not the most fucking bullish day for the SPY of 2020. It was up 1.2% versus 6.5, which was up 2.4. 11.9, which was up 2.7, 2.8, 2.52. Seems like bullshit, right? 1.4 there. Why doesn't AMC have strikes up to 100,000 on their options chain? BBY 5C Jan 24 Leap is so cheap because it's not free money unless they go out of business or traded $1 for the next 2 years. Seeing some folks theorizing the SPY hits its low mid-June, and this is a higher low. Bear market relief hit its low mid-June. Bear market relief rally coming sometime in the next month. Thoughts? I feel like you're more bearish. I think we've already seen several relief rallies. I think people are expecting the scope of the relief rally to be far greater. But we just had a big relief rally. We've had a couple now. We had the one in March. And this one here in May. And then we're just coming off another relief rally now. So no, I don't think so. If they think 362 is the low, I mean, I would say that's overly bullish. It's still going to take 6 to 12 months for the rest of the supply shock to shake out. Thanks for always publishing info. You have a place where facts are presented and people draw their own conclusions. Hard to find these days. Thanks, PGen. I appreciate it, man. That was one of a crap load of posts all over the place. Nobody ever accused Fin bloggers of being accurate. But imagine all the people it's going to get bagged today. Yeah, I guess. When GME drill to the center of the earth so I can buy it again? It needs to break GN in like a significant way. The short side's been struggling to smash through gamma neutral since May. Since we crossed over. We've stayed above gamma neutral for the most part. We've dipped below it a tiny bit, but we haven't really broken down from it. I think if they're gonna try to get us to break down from it, now's the time. People think the relief rally is gonna bounce it back to 480. Why? This is just like bag holder mentality on a huge scale, right? I think that's what you're seeing, is that like, oh, it has to come back because I'm down 40% this year. Or, you know, it's financial firms publishing articles to keep people in the fucking market while they bail out. European stocks are already below pre-COVID level. How can Americans think SPY will not go that low? I have no idea. Gamma neutral Korg. So if I'm planning on getting a new computer, I should wait until September, November? Probably, yeah. I think like I kind of wrote like a bit about it in the like the pickles picks this last week and my macro like analysis. What did I say? Remember that manufacturers are the first to hit, but also the first to recover. And with manufacturing increasing out past Q3, we will likely see capital interest return to commodities. Retail inventories could also play an effect this week on some of our favorite basket stocks, as the other end of the whip begins to lash them severely for over-ordering to keep up with now deflated demand. So some of this effect will benefit the consumer in the coming months. I would hold off on big purchases for a few months, as discounts on home items, electronics, and other large purchases will likely rise into the latter half of the year, as naturally deflationary side of this comes into play. So yeah, if you want to buy shit, maybe wait. Especially if it's like big ticket items. Expect like Black Friday deals and things like that to be quite exceptional this year as retailers try to offload their massive inventory bags and artificially inflate their revenue going into Q3, Q4. Here's the deal. If you really want to know the ideal market psychology, and it's hard to commit to, but never be too bullish or bearish on any one thing. Weigh both sides equally and come to a conclusion free from bias if you can. Because I am instantly suspicious of anything that's overly bullish or overly bearish. They're just the same, like both sides of the same fucking coin, right? I wouldn't buy a house for like 2 years, maybe 3. Are you calling me suspicious? Does it have any strong support to the downside right now? Not particularly. Breaking through that low trend is kind of a big deal. Now, don't get me wrong, it can recover and find a new floor. It's broken through the low trend before. And it has recovered a little bit today. Technically, there is a slightly lower trend, but it's volatile. I'll just show you guys, fuck it. So there is another low trend here. Let me go out to the 4-hour where it's a little better. So there is another low trend that kind of just spikes on volatility. I don't have it drawn. And really a breakdown of this is much more concerning. Because it hasn't really fallen below that for quite some time. If you go to the horizontals, though, it's also below the like 175 resistance on the horizontal trend. And then the next one down from there is at 170, which is, you know, kind of a important step down, actually. So we'll see. We'll see if it holds 175. If it's able to maintain these prices relatively, it should be okay. So if it can just chop through whatever downtrend we're about to hit. But if we see a big fall off right now, because everything's already quite low, I feel that it will fall off as well. And then, you know, you have to wait. You have to be patient and wait for a better entry. The middle of that coin, Theta Gang, no, they're equally bullish and bearish on. They're just Theta Gang just takes the opposite side of sentiment, right? So if everyone's bullish, they want to sell them calls. If everyone's bearish, they want to sell them puts. They're contrarian, right? I like bullish no shirt Gherk more than the shill Gherk. Thanks, Stefan. Can you sell a house like a covered call? Same like renting? Is this normal with options when a company issues a new dividend? If it's a special dividend, it usually splits the chain. I think SPY sells off into end of day. It's possible. Depending on your tax status, FYI, maximum bonus depreciation ends this year. So maybe I'm going to start planning now and not push purchases past Q4. Interesting. So Q3, ideally. Patience? My kids haven't eaten in 2 days. I need a YOLO now. You could have bought SPY puts earlier. This seemed to be performing well. You've been watching Amazon Prime's The Boys, available now on Amazon Prime. New episode was worth subscribing for. I haven't. I'm just waiting for the whole thing to be out. JSmart18. Why are you a member? What the fuck? I'm willing to let you back into Super Stonk if you say I'm a king and was right to ban you. Never. Keep your shitty subreddit. So stay away from catcalls unless it holds. Yes. Until it finds support, solid support. Or till it bounces. Unless you want to buy a shitload of time and you hope you've bought in the right range. That's the problem, is if it keeps dropping and you're buying 200s 6 months out, it may not bounce back to 200. You want to be in when it starts to bounce near the money, right? So if it drops to, 170 and bounces, it may not hit 200 again. It may just hit like 192 or 185. Otherwise, I just would have stayed in it yesterday. But if it's going to break down to a lower range, then yeah, you gotta... Are you still bullish on wheat? It really sucks right now. I know it does. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna let the rest of my theory play out. I mean, I'm only gonna lose 10 grand on it if nothing happens. CC on house, same like 1,000 units, boom. Only if they exercise their right to buy the house. Isn't that's like exactly the same as a rent to own contract, right? Because they can like exercise their right to purchase. It's the same shit. CC on a house is like a lease option agreement. Yeah, lease with an option to buy. New York Construction Workers Union is big in catcalls. With catcalls, better cut losses or average down? It's up to you, but you might not just need to average down your strike. You might need to buy new strikes. If you have a lot of time, you probably want to consider averaging down. Like if you're over 90 DTE, but you have to be prepared to sell if the market actually takes a dive. Because if the market crashes, it could take months, maybe even a year to hit the recovery levels, like the same levels. I heard there was a way to sell CCs on my house. How do I get in on this? No. That's not till August, Mighty Potato. I already doubled on 190s and 195s for August. Well, looks like I'm looking for an exit then. You don't have to. You can wait and see if it stabilizes. It's already in the low range. So unless it breaks down from this trend, it's likely not going to go a lot lower. What's it looking like on the 15-minute? Yeah, see, it's stabilized a little bit. I got you guys covered. Got 100 acres of wheat growing in the backyard. Do me a favor, Mike. Go out and just burn that, please. If Ortex bought Boom Hunter Pro, would you pay $5.99 a month? No. For what's essentially like an EMA plus RSI? I'll pass. You look into selling BBBY covered calls? The option chain doesn't even go up to my cost basis. Crime. What the fuck is your cost basis? That felt gross being Jason Moriarty for a minute. I need to wash my soul in pineapple pizza juice now. You'll be alright. That's called renting a room out to somebody. Fiscal stupidity. Holy shit. Anthony G, Clyde Buttersnaps, Grotznick, Hockney, and Aitra. Congratulations on your memberships. What? Did they add the thing? Presents? It doesn't tell me what memberships they are. If he gifted you guys Dillionaires, link your YouTube account to your Discord. Thank you so much, Fiscal Stupidity. That was super cool, dude. You're welcome, Pores. Maybe not an exit, but a chance to roll. Yeah, that's what I'd be thinking about. I just cut yesterday because I wasn't liking the way the market was looking. It really didn't have that much to do with Caterpillar. Ultimate flex? Seriously? Thank you so much, man. And welcome to whatever you guys... I'll just play all the songs. I don't know which one it is.
Chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 5
Song MOASS. Song Squeeze.
Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke.
Ag futures are down into next year, even more than now. I know. But I'm still like bullish as fuck on corn and wheat into the latter half of this year. One song missing? Do we want the stock to go up today or do we want cheaper GMA? I mean, it's up to you. I can play full bull, but it comes with consequences. When are we gonna get some bear songs? I don't know. Hey DJ, can you play the Pigeon Whale song for me? It's special. 13 is a prime number. Alright, Grizz, member for 14 months. How long do you think an uranium squeeze would last? Days, weeks, months? I don't think it's like the type of squeeze you're thinking of, Bastion. It's not like a short squeeze. It's a supply crunch. So eventually the demand for uranium is going to outweigh the currently available supply and the supply that can be opened up in the near future. And that is going to cause a spike in the prices of uranium. Hopefully, right? So it could last years until more mines are opened up. And the supply issue is resolved. I mean, they're opening mines now, but it takes years before they're operational, and it may not be in time. Because of the pandemic, you know, the demand continued to grow, but the growth in mining operations basically shuttered. And so, you know, there's a disparity there, and that's what you'd be betting on. Chad sold the top, like Girk said, is all I'm saying. Well, Nixus is pretty confident on a run on the 5th and 6th next week. Your thoughts? There's a lot of FTDs, but that doesn't necessarily mean price improvement. I have no idea what his DD is about. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, thanks. That's what I thought. I guess around 1 to 2 years till the peak. Yeah, I mean, from now, it could be like 3 to 5 years. Wait, the uranium squeeze is real? I thought it was a meme. It's just a very, very long window of investment. Grizz. Oh, dude, shit. Thank you so much, man. Guy who's bored, Dynamite Dove, Moonwin, OG Rules, and Win Food Stamps. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much, Grizz. I appreciate it, dude. Guys, you're gonna have to hit me up on the Discord. All of you guys that have just been added, in order to get into the country club. If I don't know which level's being gifted, but thank you so much, Grizz. I appreciate it, dude. I'm just gonna play the songs again. I don't know why it doesn't tell me what they're becoming. Can you give Moonwind's membership to someone else, please? No. Apparently, I can't gift them. Otherwise, there's like a few people I would have already done it for. Maybe I can if I could like create like another YouTube account. I can't believe you gifted Moonwind something. He's got plenty of money. Ban Moonwind. This is now Twitch. Yeah, I guess. So is Bobby going bankrupt? I don't know. If people keep gifting subs, I'll be able to buy it out. Who the fuck is Lenixus? He's like a DD writer from the like Friends Discord. Membership's brought to you by Spy Pits. Pays to be a bear. Thanks, Fiscal. Carl's off today. You have free reign. I can now hit up Gherk on the Discord. Fuck. Is Disney gonna be a good buy at the bottom of all this market ruckus? I don't know. I don't know how much more Disney's gonna drop. Okay, I'm muting Moonwind. My first act is you being a member is to mute you. How do I find the Discord? The link's in the description. Can you not super chat yourself? No. Have no control over who receives the gifts? Seriously? What the fuck? It just hands out 5 random fucking memberships. The Salad Seducer, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added, bro.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit's
You have to beat Elden someday. It's your destiny. Maybe. I haven't been doing it a lot lately because I've been so busy with research. Moonwind's sub is something we all end up paying for. Buy more puts today or wait till Tuesday? Up to you. At least the stream is making up for how boring the market is today. God, yeah, it's so fucking dull. Hey, look, GameStop about to delete my 1% put gains. Thanks, Jimmy. You've been a delightful part of my daily routine. Thanks for being real and authentic. You know that I've not heard in a hot minute? Full bull song. And I don't even care if we're actually full bear right now. Play it. Fuck. Ah, whatever. What's the worst that happens? I have to sell my puts.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green,
BMG,
I can be red,
one sec.
I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green.
If you mod Moonwind over a Dan, I would immensely be disappointed in your choices. You would mod that fucking degenerate over VWAP's Chosen Souls. This would be the ultimate bear signal. I'm not moderating Moonwind. Are you fucking crazy?
I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you
now
like.
I can spam unlimited.
I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything.
They're all just tiny cornichons. Nice. Seriously, fuck these puts. Fair enough. Fiscal stupidity, 20 more memberships. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, there's so many of them. J2DP, TM, Alex, Bezos, La Flama Blanca, Cream, Gary Gensler's twin, Irish Cowboy, WM, Whale Boy, Someone, Tyler Soto, Overreaction 2018, Cameron, Star Wannabe Rock, Slumlord, Dilly Dano, CMA, V Kaiser, Jordan. Welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Fiscal. You're a terrible person for doing this to my puts. Maybe it'll dry out the long side liquidity and then they'll all get crushed. I'm sorry, J Fresh. Hold on, let me set stops first. Jesus Christ. Does Cornichon get member streams? No. Typical pigeon whales. We have no room to call Super Stonk a cult. Yes, we do. Why do you hate my monthly chats? Ban Moonwind so we can rip. Chris McPherson, I can't just ban Moonwin. He'll have no place to go. You want him just out on the street with his covered calls, trying to sell them on the corner to the lowest bidder? With my not quite poor money, I gifted myself another month of membership. Thank you, me. Thank you, Big Danionaire. I appreciate it, dude. Silky Smooth Cerebellum, thanks for the upgrade. I appreciate it, man. You have more members now than regular YouTube members? Congrats. This bullying of the 1%, I will not stand for it. You know, Moonwin, one of these days, when we repeat the French Revolution, you're the first one to the guillotine, followed by Elon Musk. How do you gift memberships? I have no idea. Hey, can you just rip into the Moonwind for a solid few minutes? He's getting a little too big for his britches. Don't worry, I'll take him down a notch. Fucking chair thief, terrible covered call seller, and worst trader of at least this generation, if not this and the last generation. Worse than Bear Stearns' manager. Velvet Jupiter, thank you so much for re-upping your Pigeon Whale membership, you paper-handed piece of shit. Welcome back into the flock. Dear fucking God. Tom, thank you so much, man. $99. I want to gift memberships. I want power. I appreciate it, dude. Jesus Christ, everyone's a member now. Thank you so much, Tom. Bob Vance Refrigeration, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Secure Ape, now a member. I love the random nature of this. Because there's so many in the Poors chat that are like, I would never pay a YouTuber money. And now they inadvertently have, or are part of that, which is ironic. We are no longer Poors. The Pigeon Whales have provided their mercy. It's more like Pigeon Whale stimulus, right? Because they know you guys are just going to go out and blow it all. But they need to get inflation higher to really spread that gap in the wealth disparity. Trickle-down economics. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Bob. Now the Poors will have access to all your secrets on the Discord. Crest, dude, 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Crest. I appreciate it. Welcome, all you new guys. I don't know what's going on. This is ridiculous. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I just became a billionaire. Son of a bitch. The weirdest thing is it's like a lottery. It just like gives them out randomly. This feels like a perm FOMO day. I'm not getting a perm. My hair is not long enough yet. Right? Yeah. We miss you, Gherk. Thanks, Eric. I'm the Neo of dodging these things. I'm gonna run out of non-members. Thank you for helping me with Discord. You got it, Crust. Thank you so much, man. Diznaster, thank you so much for giving out 5 memberships, dude. I appreciate it. As does Jordan Nelson, Mackenzie Huntz, Bipolar Bear, you're in, and RJ. Hargun Singh, thank you so much, man. And welcome, guys. I don't even know. Yeah, I'll just play all the songs. I have no idea what level is being gifted. I don't know how this works. Happy Friday, everyone.
No cold. Get the cash in advance cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man.
The next support below 175 on cats, which is where the resistance is 173. 173 to 172.50 to the downside.
Yo, but we ain't no cult.
I did play all the songs at once. New member here, first time commenting. What's up, Zakir? Welcome to the pickle jar. Kinda nervous, but did you know if you plan on streaming earnings? Have you seen the borrow rate? I probably will stream earnings, and I have. I see it every day. I wonder if it selects someone who's already a member. Does it upgrade their current membership? I have no idea. Thank you, Diznaster. Are you going to sell our data to your sponsors, VWAP and Secret Labs? Abso-fucking-lutely. Will someone ban Pulte, please? All this generosity is hurting me. Does this sound like denial of service attack for members? It only picks accounts that don't have membership. Oh, okay. Thank you guys all so much. I appreciate it. Think we're gonna break all-time highs in July? No. But it could be big. You have to allow membership gifts to be among the selected. Oh, interesting. Is that, like, turned off by default? Discrimination against poors, targeting us. Stop being poor. Membership gifting only through desktop. Shucks. All good, Wild Chill. Thank you so much, man. I feel like an honorary Persian today. This is a glorious feeling. This is trickle-down membership in a nutshell. I guess so. I'm pretty sure I'm a pigeon whale. What? Did somebody gift fucking pigeon whale? It doesn't tell me. It just says, like, Memberships gifted. It says nothing else. The number of people that have now logged into their YouTube accounts to try and get memberships. It seems like raising the minimum wage drags everyone down to be poors. I feel like most corporations can more than afford to raise their minimum wage. The memberships gifted are only Cornichons. Nice. Okay. Give me a pigeon whale sub. I don't know if it works that way. It doesn't say what memberships on our end. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's got to be. Is it just random? BMG, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. 20 memberships. This is weird. I feel like a Twitch streamer. I stumbled into a channel that had gifting going on, turned it on just for kicks, immediately was selected when someone gifted 20 memberships. There were only 100 viewers at the time. Thank you, BMG. I appreciate it, dude. This reminds me of the day that we all FOMO'd in for Pi-Fi to get a perm. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you so much, Curious. Nah, share buybacks are so much better than paying employees. Yeah. There's too many of you, but all of you, welcome.
Birthday girl. Yeah. Might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. It's more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon.
Just a quick reminder to everybody.
Please, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
I felt like getting in on this so we can now make chat members only.
Not a cult.
Okay, so
guys, remember to make sure to DRS your memberships.
The idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
Nick Jansen. People say there are about 600 FK FTDs due today. But how does that work if they cleared most of those like 3 days later, then added up more FTDs later on? I don't get it, thanks. So the FTD totals are not, they're not like a rolling total. So yeah, you're correct that they were cleared several days later, or at least rolled forward. So if FTDs are 600K here, and then the following day, you know, FTDs are down to like 15,000, then, you know, some of these can be marked long. which specifically during that period of time, we were seeing lots of out of the money put spot. And this will extend the settlement of these by 35 calendar days. So they'll disappear from the reported FTDs for 35 days and then pop back up. This is how we trigger MOASS. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate it. Everybody's trying to short squeeze the amount of memberships. I can do it Sunday or I can do it Monday. I don't know what people want. Now that everyone's a member, I guess I'll just do a poll. I don't really have anything going on this weekend, so I don't care. If I gift Supreme Pontiff a VWAP to Moonwind, wait, what? Don't do that. Is that same like mod? No. I'll if you gift Moonwind Supreme Pontiff a VWAP, I'll ban him. Like I swear I'll ban him. What are thoughts on Shkreli's interview? Have you listened in? No, not really. I don't particularly care. Do you have any idea how many members you got today? Not really. A lot. It's like a bunch of them. 65 something. I'm assuming totally setting you up. They will report stats of how memberships dropped off and we're losing interest in meme stocks. Book it. The ultimate insult to the hate watchers. Can't DRS my membership. Best I could do is hate watch. That's good enough for me, Tickle Pickle. This is the day to smash the like. If you guys could, drop a like. It's very helpful. For some reason. What day time is members only stream this weekend? Still noon at on Sunday? I'm trying to figure that out. Can you lower Supreme Pontiff to $1, please? I need to gift something to Moonwind. No. I just want Moonwind to know the price that I'll sell him out for. For YouTube, your gift will be publicly announced. Lucky recipients selected by YouTube get 1 month of access to perks from Cornishon. Interesting. Subscribers still below 20k. Why, Moon? I'll hang out with you for a day, but I'm still gonna ban you. Like, that's how it works. Do new members also get to enter your Green Lambo giveaway contest like the rest? No. Jan 23 950C are looking fairly cheap. They're all right. Ivy, honestly, Ivy hasn't come down too much on these. Here I got added as a member. What's the point of my gifted? I have no idea. Fitzy, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. I just got a mod stream ad. You Pores of Ruin, my favorite thing. I'm not sure how to feel about this form of socialist options trading. Does the Supreme Pontiff have the power to ban one person forever? Sure. My fingers hurt and I'm out of breath. Already 64 trades today, and someone said it's boring. The SPY range up and down is scalping paradise. Yeah, it's okay. I don't like these points, though. I don't know how heavily I would trade this. I might have bought in, like, here. Maybe here. But I probably would have sold here. And then I wouldn't have bought back in on the second test. This morning just puts, right? Like after the spike. I guess if you're playing SPX, it's a little better. Are you doing SPX or ES? Segan. Sparky, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I refuse to be outdone. Here's some more. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Fiscal stupidity. Oh, a new poll to report? Day is already getting better. Also, now you can't ignore me. Also, win moon. Also, win volume. The volume's kind of concerning, right? With all the FTDs? Like, they're just rolling them forward, but on what? I guess we don't have any Philly exercising today, so FTDs... Interesting. Thank you, Gaff. Fiscal stupidity, 20 memberships, leading the pack, king of pigeon whale economics. Let your mayo rain down upon the poors and feed their hungry little mouths. All your viewer bots have memberships now. I know, it's awesome, Zap. Fiscal stupidity is just going to do a CC chargeback later. You ready for Koala Hugger membership? I mean, he's banned, so it doesn't matter. Sweet and Sour, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BWAP, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm Obama on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Yeah, membership inflation is transitory. Don't worry about it. On nothing, leads me to believe they've already cleared the obligations for the most part. I agree, but I think they're going to start cycling back up after the 8th. I think they had to get them cleared before the rebalance. On the 17th. And then after the 8th, I think we see the borrow rate start to move back up again and the obligations start up. They'll start building them again in early June. Or early July, rather. Or at least that's what I need to see happen. Fiscal stupidity for mod. Thank you, Silence of the Dans. Are you holding July 15th puts over the long weekend? Well, I'm not selling them for negative $25. The normal amount of lettuce. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. You too, Hacks my I appreciate it, guys. Make sure if you became a Dillionaire today, you either link your YouTube and Discord accounts. And if you can't figure out how to do that, DM me over on the Discord and I'll help you out after the stream. I appreciate it, guys.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BWAP, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm Obama on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Well, the in the money call exercises, the reversals don't really clear them, right? It just rolls them forward again. It resets the clock. Do you plan on buying your calls before the 8th for Hopex? Maybe. We'll see. I might buy some before, some after. I really don't know. We don't really know what's going to happen on the 8th yet, right? Dyslexic EMG Red Art. Thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
Just hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit's
All this Zillionaire music, you think it was OPEX and the 250s again? I have no idea what's happening.
praise be to RC and the BWAP, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on.
Yes, for the most part, it's straight futures. Oh, okay.
Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Oh, I see. They need to level set actual obligations to diminish risk. Yeah, that makes sense. I think as long as they can maintain ETF liquidity out through the 8th, they can offset quite a bit of that risk going in. But once the thresholding process begins, I think it starts to become much harder and they have to turn to the prime lending pools. So I suspect that after the 8th we're gonna see an uptick in the borrow rate again. So July 8th call's not safe. God damn it, turd. Maybe for the FTDs, like next, what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Is the best indicator for VUP intraday? At which point do you jump in with calls? Big volume? Yeah, if the volume's pretty big, I will. Just because, like, then volatility picks up a shitload, right? Which they know, so the sooner they legit clear actual 500k in obligations, the better. Yeah. I mean, it came so fucking close to hitting Reg Show there. The only problem, as long as they're willing to set aside that additional capital for the reversal trades, they can keep that shit going forever. A little extra risk for them, but not a lot. I love being a member. This is awesome. Thanks, Billy Fix. I really don't know what to expect in the short term. Still believe strongly in the S&P 3000, 3200 longer run, but short term feels squirrely right now. I think we're running, like, market wide. I think we're running into a bit of, I mean, there's some seller exhaustion, but that can recoup after the holiday. But I do feel like we're starting to see people wanting to buy at these levels, especially on the SPY. Like, the buy side on the downside resistances is pretty strong. That's why we keep having these, like, weird volatile bounces. The chop is definitely infuriating, though, but it could continue until, like, SLD and CPI come out later this month. Still waiting on Cat? Yeah, I think so. It looks good, though. It's a solid bounce off of that low. So for those of you that are stuck in positions here, this is at least a little more promising. Jesus Christ. Is it because you killed her servants, the V-Wasps? I don't think so. Go away. There are now 9,000 members on your Discord. Jesus. I'm sure that needs cleared out. There's probably a lot of people in there that aren't in there anymore. Make weekend stream members. There's usually only about like 1,100 to like 1,600 people active at a time. On days where Jimmy runs, it gets crazy, but me and my brother both have spy puts for next week. Can you please pray for us and provide us with the most embarrassed song you have? Usually when we were wrong together. Cry face. I don't think I have a bearish song. Supra for Life, 1993. You know there was a 1994 edition Supra. The HKS special edition. It was cooler than the 93. Matt Kors said my AMC 50C weeklies would print hard. Matt Kors is a moron. More Gen 20s traded. Interesting. For BBBY? Got the day off today. It's really weird watching you at home like a Europore. I gotta buy a car today. Hopefully they take Wenzel's calls, JetBlue, 3 Cheetos, and a sad trade-in. Actually, if you... I'm not sure he still works there. I have a friend of mine. What kind of car are you getting? I have a friend of mine who works at a dealership pretty close to you. Could probably get you a good deal. But it depends on what you're buying. With them kicking the can to July, is the exposure same like March? Can we start being bullish on July OPEX? You can do whatever you want. You can be red, you can be green. You can be violent upside. Huge bullish RSI divergence on the SPY. I'm expecting a sizable bear market rally near term, followed by a flush. It's possible. It's really gonna depend on how they position this, like this Friday into next week. What's the economic outlook looking like for next week? Do we have anything interesting coming in? Factory orders on Tuesday. Expected to go up. Fed Jolt's job openings on Wednesday. PMI on Wednesday, non-manufacturing. Wednesday's FOMC minutes too. Balance of trade's expected to improve. I mean, the Fed minutes are going to be important next week, but outside of the Fed minutes, not too much. Minutes. We'll just YOLO it into the Vanguard 100% bond fund. Do you think I should decrease that to 1%? I mean, cash is a position too. If you wait, there could be opportunities later this year. I'm down 12% on my TR call. I'm ruined. Oh, I'm sorry, Velvet Jupiter. How? That fucking call hasn't, like, it's just been down 1% and up 1% for me this whole time. Made 43% on weeklies and took profit. I'm learning. Nice, dude. DM'd you the BBY spread. More coming in. Jesus Christ, these are huge. Can you look for OG? Can you check out sold puts? Are puts being sold right now as well? Like, are these synthetic longs is what I'm trying to figure out. I haven't seen as many. Okay. Weekly 20K BTC calls, yay or nay? I don't know, let's check it out. Weeklies? When do they expire? Next Friday? I don't know the expiration on them. That's kind of important. Next Friday? Fuck, dude, this looks like absolute garbage. I don't know. I feel like if it bounces off this support and hits like 1900 or breaks 19.4, fuck yeah, but otherwise it looks super bearish. Like if it slumps here and drops below back towards 19,000, I think it's going to go down pretty hard. Or at least, well, at least back to the trend, right? Back into this range. BBBY dead? What happened? It's just chopping at 450. It's because of the $5 puts, right? Just walking it down. Those are my calcs as well. I thought so with the market close on Monday. BTC should have a bit of an energetic weekend. Yeah, which may top up. No risk, no reward. True. You could straddle the breakout, like the consolidation point. I don't know how profitable that is on BTC options, but Mink Fund thing looks to be Fur Producers Association. Try keeping the industry alive. Interesting. Is it a dying industry, fur? Can you give me a 10-second breakdown on BBBY post earnings? Big steaming pile of shit. Hopefully RC buys more. Right? No, I don't know. It's not that bad. But it's not great. I'm gonna need some fucking Kevin Costner miracles to happen over there. Depends on which leg of the straddle is longer. Well, you're so close to the big resistance. Wouldn't you want the long leg to have the extra theta? Because if it does fall off, it's gonna rally at like 18.2. Although I don't know if it'll rally that high at 18.2. Trying to get a Japanese compact SUV. Going full DAG car. DM me the dealership. Okay. I'll DM you after the stream. It's still early there, right? Yeah. $128% miss on EPS. Miss on projected EPS. That's because the previous fucking CEO was pumping shit up and indicating forward growth that he never should have. But you know, just like last year, they reworked their entire supply chain. I mean, they're as a business, I don't think they're in that bad of a position. I think they need to cut some dead weight. You know, improve efficiency and get some capital together. I think if they can do that, they're in a good place. Gearing to leg up, or if we don't drop by next Wednesday, it's possible that we leg up. Next Wednesday, Thursday. How much of a bite am I going to take on this theta over a 3-day weekend? 2 days? Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. Best of luck to you, Gaff. They've got about 1.1 billion, and they've got like they have sales coming in still. Their sales are still well in excess of their operating expenses, I think. Did we ever get a breakdown of the... Oh, here we go. They were banking and... They were in banking and risk management world, syndicated corporate credit and corporate banking. He said he had considered reaching out to offer help as well. Oh, cool. 621. Okay, 522. Is that negative 272 million? The 18% margins? Adjusted EBITDA 35. Fuck. SG&A costs are way down, right? That's good. Restructuring costs are dropping off. EBITDA's plummeting. Free cash flows. Fucking margins with the... Is that because of the rate increase? Is that what's squeezing their fucking margins like that? Not calls? But potential bump. Weak ass upside? WAP? WAP? What made you grab those spy calls? I felt a tickle in my pickle. SGA needs to be cut in half. I mean, yeah. It's fucking down massively, though, from last year. Like, same quarter last year, SG&A was... Is that 527.21? Oh, 227. Oh, okay. These are the former previous years. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out his formatting here. Fuck, man, this quarter is so bad. How much do those inventory cost? I mean, if they can shed that inventory, right? BBBY. Someone's buying 0 GTE 5 Ps on BBY, trying to keep the price down. Yeah, well, offset the hedge at least, right? You missed my Ko-Fi. I'm sorry, Bowman. I was looking at the free cash flow report for the BBBY, which I'm gonna have to look at more later, but will we see some volatile move on BBBY in the next 15 days, in your opinion? Seeing those big orders, Analytics is saying that a huge $195 million swap was opened on 6/21 on BBBY is disturbing. We'll see. We could. I mean, that position closing or rolling forward, that put position is going to cause some volatility no matter what, right? I got dibs on the as seen on TV section at BBBY. Daddy needs new towels. I don't know. I feel like they're really not in as bad a position. It's kind of bad, but it could get turned around. I mean, if they do it right. They have to shed so much fucking inventory, though. You know they own, like, World Market and Christmas tree stores also? It's not good, but they definitely have options. They have ways out. I mean, board members might not like those ways out, but they do. Christmas tree shops, whatever. I've never even been in one. I just assumed they were for Christmas things and didn't understand why they were open all year. It's a stupid name. No, it looks like they're still opening spreads on the fucking $10 strikes. It's like World Plus something. Did they sell them last year? It still says on their fucking website that they own it. They sold those stores? What the fuck did they do with the money? Buy back shares? You did all the buyback shares at $20. Idiots. It's not morons. They did it on purpose, right? They did it so the C-suite could fucking sell out of their shares at a higher price. And then walk away, as the CEO has done, right? Fucking assholes. They could have covered them all today, Casey. Very easily. And whatever volume's left over from this morning, they can cover into the close of CNS. Or they covered them already. Come on, Spy. You can do it. End of day rally. These fucking contracts are so volatile at this price point. That was awesome. I got 10% profit on a breakdown. Casey, I'm not sure if we're going to go on Reg Show right now. I don't think FTDs are very high currently. I think a lot of them were satisfied with all that in-the-money call buying we saw. So they were doing this, I think, exactly for the reason I proposed back then, right? To get rid of FTDs. And this keeps GME off Reg Show. But if they don't, you know, they come back. What's up, Photo Plus? What's supposed to happen on July 8th? XRT begins the threshold process. No, it wouldn't. I don't think it would lower exposure for July. Well, go look at January 6th. Thanks for the heads up, Nostradamus. Looks like I should have held the calls. I miss Spurt. That was fun. Are you confident on the 123 puts? I don't know if I'm going to hold them into the weekend. I might rebuy in on Monday. I don't like how much we're tracking the market. And well, I think GameStop wants to go down, and they want GameStop down. I don't know if they can short into active fund pressure, and the market is unstable right now and a little unpredictable in this range. Yeah, you can wait on Cat. Hmm. I believe it's calendar days. I'm not sure though. It might be business. I'll have to ask Toilet Wine. Form 3 is calendar, Form 4 is business. Oh, okay. Thanks, Toilet. So 10 calendar days if his ownership goes over 10%. Yeah, people told me atomic. By what day next week could you buy back 126 cc's? You should be up a lot on those from the crush, right? Depending on this breakout today, which isn't really following in strength with the SPY, I would say hmm. Maybe Monday after the theta burn? What date are they for? Or Tuesday rather? Memory of the week, Gurtko's long hood, setting a world record for time long on hood, pushing the boy from Bulgaria into second place. I had those contracts for like 54 seconds. There's 50 million volume left to move compared to the last periodic run. I don't think what's going on right now has anything to do with like the quarterly run-ups. This has to do with earnings and the CEO leaving. It's gonna fail another fucking breakout. Who owns the options chain? It's like long favored right now, but barely. We're above GN, right? Yeah. Oh no. God, the SPY is so shitty today. They're just trying to grind it down through gamma neutral. Like if you look at the daily, it's really obvious. Or even like the 1 hour. I think the problem is they don't have enough liquidity to push back against like the active funds, right? And so in order to effectively keep dropping the price, they need a downturn in the broader market. If they get one, if the market downturns, we'll dive, right? But if the market keeps chopping like this or pushes up, it's going to be a problem for them. If you have 100 shares in an account and a 135cc expiring today, do you need to buy it back before selling another CC for next week? Yes, you would have to. I already did. They stopped out. They're just crushing IV. So like even at this point, like even like $4 in the money, they were still negative like 0.05. I have some of my 125s and 130s left because they're still profitable. But the fucking IV crush grinding against this fucking resistance is unbelievable. I made 20% trading Tesla puts on my way to a festival this morning. Carl did good. Carl did good. Oh, I need to close my covered calls on Tesla. Thanks for reminding me. I do not want to carry that shit into Monday at all. Big spy. You piece of shit. I hate the S&P so much. I hate it even more. It's being such a fucking finicky little bitch the last 2 days. Ain't no IV spike too high. Ain't no stop on it too low to keep me from diamond handing my calls to expiry. Thank you, Nesquik. Alright, so it looks like I'm doing the member stream on Sunday at noon. It doesn't matter if you guys can't tune in, the VOD will be up either way. Why does it not make sense? The last 2 days are coiling hard. I have further dated shit on the SPY that I'm not worried about. It's the near term. Like the buy pressure just falls off. Like it comes in hard and fast and then it just dies immediately. Like it'll break resistance, it's looking good, it's picking up momentum, and then dead. Check VIX. Ooh, VIX is coming up. That's weird. Why? Don't like that. So all of these scalps are for like 5% because it doesn't ever get any range on the moves. And I'm not losing money on it, but I'm not really making any. BBBY making VOPs. Cool. Shit like this is better to trade on ES or SPX. There's way more money to be made off these like shitty little moves. I wonder if I can trade minis on WeBull. It's just a pain in the ass for me to do like SPX during the stream, Segan, because I have to open up like a third brokerage. And then so many fucking windows to sort through. Did they add minis? Where? I closed mine, Herva. I'll get back in if it rallies again. Yeah, I think it's gonna break up. This should be good. If it taps 380. Ah, slipped. If it taps 380, I'm grabbing puts. No, I cut him, trader. We failed to break 320 or 120 again today. And the Ivy's just crushing on them. I'm gonna eat 2 days of theta carrying them over the weekend. So if we move down pre-market on Tuesday, I'll buy back in. I already sold covered calls. Right now, the IV kind of sucks. A few days ago, if you sold them before the crush, they were really profitable. Right now, they're kind of shit. Like you're selling them at the rock bottom IV. No problem, poopy pants. You just can't be attached to positions when the market's like this at all. Even if like your long-term thesis is correct, the risk is enormous. It's better just to keep repositioning until something hits than to just hold on to shit. Does that apply to BBBY? I mean, if you're buying BBBY for a long-term investment, then it's not really a consideration, right? I mean, you're buying it very near its like all-time lows. But you got to know the risk of buying BBBY, right? Especially with the developments from this last earnings. I mean, it's almost at the same price it was at during the COVID crash. No, I have my 130s open still, but the 123s I closed out of, which I think were the only ones I had in this account. I averaged them down a bunch, but they were just like this bounce and the way that we're trading right now, it could be, you know, we could lose another 5 points in IV before we head back down to 120. And I don't feel like losing that value in the contracts, especially with the theta grinding out over the weekend. The 130s I'm a little better positioned in because those are for August. The 125s are done too, yeah. Are you in August though? If you're in the 15th, they may not be as good. Q, let us know when you're doing cover calls. I usually sell some on this account when I do them. Get some fucking volume. Let's fucking go. Can I enter here? Barely. Yeah, those 15th contracts, like, you know, you're gonna lose if you hold them. You're gonna lose what? What's GME? Like even the in the money ones, you know, $8, like $8 per tick, and then into Monday. Wait, those are Jan. Sorry, that's the wrong fucking contract. July 15. Sorry, yeah, I was like, that's cheap. Yeah, 29 cents. So it's just a lot of theta to pay for nothing. What's Bobby doing? Fucking Bobby's just going parabolic right now. What the fuck is going on? Why is trading the SPX better in your opinion? The moves are bigger. So if you're trading contracts, you want that notional value change. Also, SPX is tax deferred, or it's got a tax something for short-term games. I forget what it's called, but there's like a tax thing on it. It's cheaper. Yeah, ES or futures. So it's 60-40 long-term, short-term cap gain. Yeah. No, I didn't see the DD yet. I'll check it out later. What did I buy these for? The 5th? Have you seen my dog? It's probably wherever you left it. Do you think Spy could run into close? Maybe not into close, but I think it could maybe retest 380. It still needs a lot of support that it's not getting. Did you see Turds DD? He's predicting Jimmy runs on Tuesday. Okay. Is it on Reddit? The last one I see from him is like 18 days ago. What's friends? It's just like the DD writers from Reddit that got kicked out. Mostly. Let's talk about Linixis. Oh. I haven't read that yet. Turd didn't write a DD. That I see. You're gonna snort an 8-ball and read Linixis's DD tonight? That's probably what I'll need to get through it. Oh. I'll check it out. If he's on the same, like, swap shit that he was on before, though, I'm not very interested. We're gonna look to find FTDs for Jimmy, the SEC report. I don't want to read your DD at all, Popcorn Trader. BBBY Bull Pennant? Bull Flag? Well, yeah, Bull Pennant. A little bit. More like Bull Inverse. That's fucking crazy. Man, they really don't want it to break back above $5. That's some interesting shit. Jimmy still climbing. Hey, look, green. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Don't make me hold this garbage till Monday. Bull barcode? That's some weird looking shit, right? Only down 46% now. Congratulations. There's like zero sell pressure. Of course, the second I say this, it's gonna fall. Fail 378.43 and dump. Yeah. If this breaks, though, woo boy. RSI 6 looks pretty good. The strength is there. I mean, I'm up 10% on my calls already. I'll just fucking cut them. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna set a stop. Oh. No? Ooh. Ooh. That was fucking close. Dude, that missed my stop by like a penny. Was that the $5 collateral rule? I mean, yeah. But institutions sold off on BBBY when Cohen bought in. And then they sold off en masse on March OPEX. So close to getting stopped out. Ugh, edge of my seat right here. If this breaks up, I want full bull for America. Huh. Fuck. No, I got stopped out. Spy 388, is recession over? So when Webull says 100% ownership, that's like a quarter behind. I wouldn't trust Webull's financial like ownership data at all. But yeah, it's almost always like a quarter behind. Webull said I own 16% of the BBBY free float. I wouldn't be surprised. Is this your new CERN? It's just barcoding. The size of these fucking orders. Ooh. I fucked around and diamond handed again. Oops. There's a little spread in the bid ask. Oh, it's gone. Well, there was one. That seems important. What do you make of the weird VIX candle? This? It looks like a gap up. Intraday volatility on, like, intraday shit on the VIX like this, like weird gap ups, isn't that uncommon. Could have been like big options positions taken on like the SPY or something like that. Thank you, Han. Hmm. No, don't pile into $5 weeklies. The shorts are losing though, which is interesting. It's not significant in any way, but they're losing a little bit. It's been forever. I missed you. I missed you too, Gurk. Okay. It hasn't been forever. Weren't you here like 2 days ago? That's only 2 days. You you added me on the Discord last night at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, the FTD data looks awesome. Was the entire Bobby play a trick to get you to look at a penny stock? Maybe. There once was a man who spent all his March OPEX gains on BBBY leaps and then watched them die 85%. Instead of putting stops, he just bought more. And now he's illiquid. I really don't care about it. I said I'll check the DD out later, peanut butter and pickles. This is like the 4th time you've asked me about Lenixis's DD. I don't give a shit. Is it my DD? Why are you asking me? Go ask him the fucking questions. This is how they push DDs. Selling one covered call on GME can buy 100 shares of BBBY right now. Yeah, roughly. No, just, yeah, just can. Gets people to look at it. It's just, Nixus doesn't answer questions because he's not a shell. I mean, he's not a shell, but what a second opinion from Dr. Gurk. I don't want to read it. It looks like 3 pages of random nonsense. And really loosely correlated data. We have FTDs due on the 6th. The FTD data is awesome, Photo Plus, but it doesn't really affect anything till at least next week, if then. I pulled the handbrake at 472 on Bobby and bought more. Oh, who pulled the handbrake? When do you think the spoofing on Jimmy will stop suppressing the price? Thanks, Han. BBBY over 475. Next stop, Moonbase? No. He definitely doesn't work for Kenny. He's also not a shill. How do you feel about the spy next Tuesday? I have no fucking idea. It's just chopping, right? He keeps trying to gain like a bullish foothold and then failing. Five C's, 0 DTE are about to hit 900% IV. You think Citadel's trading desks use Boom Hunter Pro? No. BBY's enterprise value is 3.12 billion, but market cap almost 1/10 of that. Surely it's undervalued. I mean, yes, but it's undervalued because of its risk, right? Is stop loss hunting a real thing or just SS garbage? Oh no, it's a real thing. It's not really stop loss hunting, it's just they can see the order book and they can place orders in an effort to you know, hit like certain strike targets where they'll trigger more sell-offs, right? So like if they're looking at the order book on, let's say, the SPY right now and like 378, like down to like 369, or not 369, like 378 down to like say like 377, but down here at 377 there's like a block of 20,000 shares for sale, right? Like they'll try to hit that because that'll trigger another sell, which can then cause a cascade of selling, right? I tried stop loss hunting once, and all I ended up killing was a frog, a box turtle, and a neighbor's dog. All the CNS data from 2010. Rumor floating around the AG commodity industry today that you might find interesting. Do you want to DM it to me? Dude, they're up like 6 billion a quarter for the last like 3 quarters. TG. They're so far from going out of business, it's not even funny. If we squint hard enough at the Jimmy chart, we can see purple circle MOASS. You might have a detached retina. If you got something, yeah, just DM me, let me know. Are you still exiled from SS or whatever? I think so. I haven't checked, but I'd assume I'm permanently banned. Sound like Citadel, head of commodities, is exited after massive losses in softs. So that isn't helping price action. Interesting. Huh. Soft wheat? That's what wheat is. The ETF. ETN. I just want to know that I got free channel membership. Very cool. Yeah. He did, Cameron W. The pigeon whales rained down their glory upon the poorest today. In most epic fashion. Are we trying to keep our Pickle Financial relatively family friendly? I have a smorgasbord of not safe for work memes at the ready. You ever speak with Halfdan or Exordium? Yeah. The only mod that I ever liked over there was like Bitriangle. And I think they're too like busy to even really moderate it. So all of it was like left up to JSmar and his little pack of cronies. I liked Butt Farm. We had like a really long conversation with him at one point, and he was like full on drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. And you know, we told him everything, and he was like, it felt like we killed his fucking puppy or something. And then he just like went and was like, just ignored everything we told him and was like, nah, and just full bull. J Smart's a shithead and an idiot, but Ryan Cohen is full bull. I highly doubt that. Ryan Cohen is down 75% on his BBBY investment right now. What'd you tell Butt Farm that broke his heart? The truth? Rumspring is such a funny word. I'm proud of the 6 of us poors who survived the membership short squeeze and remain fully committed to the allegiance. Still holding GME puts? No. Probably buy back in on Tuesday. We'll see. I regret to inform you that my BBBY booty loot bet has expired. Aw, that's too bad. Everyone was really looking forward to that. It's gonna hurt morale. If it wasn't for SS, Girk wouldn't even have this audience. Maybe. I could have posted on Wall Street Bets too. I think if I didn't put in 20 hours of work every day for a year and a half and write more DD about GameStop than literally fucking anybody else, then I wouldn't have an audience. Do you have messages for your Canadian viewers as it is Canada Day? Oh shit. Happy Canada Day, Canadians. Eh? Yeah, how many people were brought into SS because of my DD that was at the top of our all? Get the fuck out of here. Nobody can be as successful as Mo Money. The man is a human audible. Even Bezos is jealous of his ability to read things. He's the most literate person on the internet. The fuck is this? Oh, interesting. I'm in third place for most literate. How many ice cream sandwiches do you have left? I don't know, like 200 something. Remember when Bezos was the one shorting GMA? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. He probably still is. You think we're gonna slide down more next week? Think of selling 130 CCs July 8th. What do you think? I think they're gonna try to grind us into that 120 resistance as much as they feasibly can. The problem with selling CCs right now is the IV's already fucking dead. So you're just hoping that, like, and we're gonna move into a period of higher volatility, especially towards the end of next week. That's I don't know if I love selling CCs at this point. There might be an opportunity after the 8th, especially if we have like another weird overnight run again. $200 ice cream bars might be a fetish. Okay, so what happened is during the pandemic, for about 5 months, I could not find ice cream sandwiches at the Trader Joe's because the Trader Joe's in New York City are sold out of fucking everything all the time normally. And then with the pandemic, it was even worse. So I paid off one of the warehouse guys like $500 to get me a few cases. And then I bought a commercial sized freezer to keep them in. It was $1,000 well spent. How has Trader Joe's not agreed to a sponsorship? I have no idea. Maybe because I haven't asked. First time viewer, I have a question about the quants. Do they live individual lives? Or are they suspended in vats of fluid and neurally linked? I mean, I just keep them in the basement. Was the warehouse worker named Joe? No, I don't think I should dox him. Will the market go sideways indefinitely to bleed options traders dry? I mean, options traders can just sell options, right? Like, I feel like infinitely sideways market would be an option trader's wet dream. Can the quants help me find the girl of my dreams? No. Do you make the quants sit and watch you eat a full ice cream sandwich in silence before you start the quant meetings? I mean, now, yes. From this point forward. It wasn't a pallet. It was several cases. Hi, Gurk. First time viewer. I have a question. Oh. Read that. Thanks, JDag, by the way. Is Humana a good channel trade like cat? Hmm. You know, it's not bad, actually. Interesting. Ooh. Fucking no liquidity in the options chain, though. That's the problem. See, cat given the high interest in it, still has a lot of options interest. So even though it's kind of illiquid, it still has a lot of options interest. You don't want too illiquid. Too illiquid is bad. For a friend, if you had 350 shares of GME in a 401k, would you pull it, pay the tax, and DRS all 350 shares? No? So you're taking your tax deferred shares that are long-term holdings, selling them so you can DRS them. You've got to understand the absurdity there, right? Maybe not. I don't know. What would you consider greedy with a CC? Too large a percentage of your shares in CC? Opening strikes too close to the current price? Both of those things are pretty greedy. Like, I would never full port into covered calls, and I usually don't sell covered calls very near the current price. Usually like 0.2. But I don't know. I'm selling a lot more of them. If I had fewer, I might take more risk. You're forgetting about purple circles, good sir. No, I'm not. Is DDS still a play? Did anything change? No, it's cheap right now. Bounced off 201. Nothing can change on TDS. We'll be saving them from discovering weeklies. Eh. Been day trading a bit more now. Still have my GME shares. I mean, go and read my last like 4 DDs, I guess, instead of me trying to sum it all up. CNS is gonna close soon. Traded 1.1 million volume today. I know, I'm trying to stay awake. Everyone's so excited, but we've done basically nothing today. How amazing our last 3 days have been. What fun. Who's excited? I don't know. People. You can see them. Or bots. I don't know. Could be probably a mix of both. Ugh. I block all the pores. That makes sense. Should get an air. I really don't like the Herman Miller. I used to have one. Would anyone really be buying SPY right now ahead of a 3-day weekend? I mean, these fucking guys are. I think it's just gonna fail the high test again, but and like double top. It's like we had to wait all day for this bullshit. For a lower high. Fractionally. It's just poop. Is anyone still giving out those gift memberships? I'm still poor. I don't know, man. Would buying Jimmy puts end of day with low IV be worth the theta? Probably not. I don't think it's not like anything's gonna happen in pre-market on Monday. Steel case Leap V2. I was thinking about getting one of those. I had another steel case like a long time ago, but it was a different model. It was like a task chair, so I didn't like it very much, but Should I give Moonwind access to my bank account, or if Stefan can you tell me about? Might be the only questions dumber than asking about liquidating a 401k to DRS shares. And yet, probably many people have done exactly that. Clearly shadow banned? I don't think so. I've talked about it a bunch today. I don't know if I have like a clip of me talking about BBBY, but what do you want to know about it? Their earnings this quarter were fucking atrocious, and the CEO bailed. The price is being hammered down by in the money puts, which all expire on the 15th after the shareholder meeting. So either the shareholder meeting or the week moving into the shareholder meeting is going to make or break probably the next 6 months for the company. They are in a bit of a financial pickle. They need cash and they need to cut back expenses. They need to scale back all over the place, actually. And if they can affect the sale of one of their subsidiaries, that might give them enough capital to turn their business around. Otherwise, it'll fail. But if RC doubles down, I'm going to YOLO in hard. Harder than I already have. See, I didn't bail. He was forced out. Still bailed after he fucked everyone with his goddamn share buyback so he could sell off his fucking shareholding at a higher price. Wouldn't spy puts? I wouldn't carry him over the weekend. I'm gonna give you DRS your BBBY shares right now, Jay Gills. You might actually put the company out of business. I don't think they can afford any extra fees. I'm not even kidding. I really don't think they can. So Bye Bye Baby has 4 distribution centers, all of them located in the Northeast. They have a lot of stores. I don't know how many of them they own. They have a lot of stores, but I don't know how many they own. 1,500 locations. Do you have your RC gift me Cornichon? I'll assume yes. Sure. A bull market, baby. For a recent prostate exam, I put my elbows on the thing and he slipped in. I looked and both of his hands were in the air. I said, "What kind of doctor is this? And why would we meet in an alley?" Oh boy. I'd like to be gifted $1 million. Me too. How much would you guess Bye Bye Baby is worth? Probably like 1 to 3 billion. Bob Vance, thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs, dude. I appreciate it. And thank everybody at Vance Refrigeration. Jason, Kyle, April, B Rant, and Kazik. Welcome to Cornishon. Membership FOMO time. Are we gonna fail 380? We could. It looks kind of good, actually, but we could. I wasn't picked again. All these new Cornishons, and none of them are using the cool emojis they have access to. Is the Russian conflict gonna end this weekend? I don't know. That'd be crazy. Day trading the SPY today, perfectly timed the top and bottom. Unfortunately, I bought a call at the top and sold at the bottom. For all the people that think this is boring price action, you're right. Leave. Maybe then Gherk will show some toes and you'll have the resentment of not seeing them. You never know what you'll get on this show. Thanks, Lentil Burrito. Ben, thank you so much for the membership gifts, dude. Super Dan, you did it. You're no longer a poor. Nihil Joshi, Innocent Ingrid, Jose D181, and Prodo. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to Cornishon. Appreciate it, Ben. Oh, no. Yes, spy down. Did I choose to reposition at a horrible time? With you and the quants have been researching, does this weekend's continued research hold the possibility of confirming the code has actually been cracked? But I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't cracked shit. You can take Super Dan out of the pores, but you can never the pores out of Super Dan. Okay. All of these gifted members had like 30 emotes to play with, and then they'd have to pay renew so they didn't lose access later, if only. God damn it, Fluffy. Maybe this weekend. It's a 3-day weekend. You stopped reminding me. How am I supposed to remember something like that? I wasn't gonna gift subs, but after hearing about Pi-Fi's industrial freezers, I felt warm in my heart. He's one of us. There were a lot of restaurants going out of business at the time. I got a good deal. Are you afraid that smoking all of those ice cream sandwiches is gonna give you pneumonia beatus? No. Darkness Eclipse, thank you so much for the super chat. I wish you'd said something there. I just ate an entire pack of graham crackers. Ugh. Why? Why not just anything else, Lawrence of Arabia? Pasta? Fucking... Even a loaf of bread sounds... Your mouth must be so dry. It's just like eating sand. Is Sue Gondis gonna be the next CEO of BBY? I have no idea. Just a reminder to make a reminder to remind you to cancel your pigeon whale in 20-ish days. I don't think I'm gonna paper hand. I think I'm gonna hold on to my pigeon whale membership till MOASS. Hitting on the sand eaters now? Have you ever dipped a graham cracker in milk? Probably. Anything to make it more moist, right? One of us. Lisa Sue named CEO of BBBY. Oh, if that happens, I'm full port. Full port into BBBY. With margin. Did you say full port or full pour? Same thing, right? You fix your margin call issue? Yeah, it was just a notification setting that was like turned on. Bed Bath and microchips. No, we're not full porting into BBBY. I said if they nominate Lisa Sue as CEO of BBBY. You forgot AMA, Thunder 86. Lisa Sue doesn't know the business. She doesn't need to. She's the greatest CEO of the last 20 years. Don't you dare disparage her name. You'd be too late anyway. I'll chase. You ask the spy if it's ready to dump into close. Oh. I'll just invite Kenny onto the stream and see if he wants to have a discussion about how to run a profitable fund in a bear market. It's the only thing we agree on, Moonwind. Lisa Sue is a goddess. I think it's time for the Power Hour song. Jesus Christ, it's only 3 o'clock? No, we don't agree on your trading skills. Only you agree on your trading skills.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Something finally happened? Why BBBY add the money 0 DTE 1400% IV? Good question. What? What the fuck is this? It's not 1400, but why are there so many 0 DTEs today? There's 21,000 at $10? What in the fuck? I have no idea what's happening there. Was it you, Popcorn Trader? It was you, Potatoes? Just spreads? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking IV is ridiculous. It's probably just like arbitrage players buying like synthetic longs. But that's insane. Is that bullish or bearish? It's really nothing, but it's compelling. It's nuts how much interest it's getting. You expecting an upward move on Tuesday? No. I just don't want to carry them through the chop in the 2-day weekend. When you have like 10 or more contracts, those theta costs really start to stack up. A lot of people bought ours for earnings. Maybe. That makes sense. Is it time for RC to drop a BBBY bomb? I mean, not necessarily. IBKR BBBY has a little icon that says SEC Rule 201 uptick rule. Rule 201. Uptick. God, I can't remember what the uptick rule is. It's like short sales have to be conducted at a higher price than the previous trade. So yeah, it can only be shorted on an uptick. But when did it drop 10%? Was this drop yesterday? No, wait, this isn't big giveaway. Was that a 10% drop yesterday from... No? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, I guess it triggered SSR. Yeah, I see. I didn't realize it triggered SSR today. Spyberg 380. Interesting. I still think that just the same shit. Is that close to the VIX spike when it hit SSR? Roughly. $383. I think that's the high range of this, like, this bullshit on the SPY. So we go down here to like the 1. I think this is like the upper range. So if it keeps doing this, I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to fucking start coming back down. Maybe next Wednesday with the Fed meeting. But if the Fed meetings, if like the Fed minutes are bullish, or they start talking about pulling back rate increases into the latter half of the year, we could rock it. Especially if this like weak sell side continues. Why are my ears itchy? Probably mange. Bear market will be done if that happens. We haven't drilled to the 52-week lows and the 360s again. I mean, the bear market is far from done. But, yeah, we could see a relief rally. The economy's still a steaming pile of shit, though. So, like, that's... Just because they're pulling back rates, it's not going to fix the economy. And to be fair, the last discussion the Fed had, they were talking about increasing rates moving forward. How do the hedgies manage to get away from FTDs for AMC, GME? But they just wash them through CNS and ETFs. It's super easy. It costs them very little money. Can you get my pickle with headphones tag back? Was that a tag? Are you still interested in Upstart, or is that trash now? No, I am. It's just gonna take some. I'm not interested in like in the immediately, but maybe a couple months. There might be a nice entry. Once this stabilizes a little more. It's starting to find some support in like this $30 range. If this starts to turn around, yeah, I'd be pretty interested in it. On a situation of a BBBY buyout announcement, Elon Musk and Twitter, what would the underlying price shoot up to at near the buyout price due to IV on the options chain? It can shoot up to the buyout price. It can shoot up beyond the buyout price. All kinds of weird shit can happen. Usually it moves up to the buyout price, but there are some alternative scenarios there. What site do you use for the economic announcement dates? I can't remember the name of it. There's two that I use. What is it called? There's trading economics. I think Daily FX has one also. Yeah. Daily FX and trading economics. Now that I'm an investor in Cat, where did the comment go? If I want to support them, do I need to buy a crane? I mean, you could rent one. I got diagnosed with monkeypox. My account gets sores and just oozes out money. Sarah, what would happen to IV on the options chain? The question was meant to be an inquiry into whether it would result in IV crush or not. Oh, it absolutely would. Yeah, it would cause IV to crush. In the money calls would be priced at whatever the price moves to. Out of the money shit would be worthless. But that's if they buy out BBBY, not if they buy out Baby. Yeah, I have a Cat t-shirt that I'm sure they licensed. Cat holding the line at 178. It is. It is BMG. We're going to 124. Bank on it. I don't know about that. We're still in the shit part of the cycle. Don't forget to purchase a box of Junior Mints to support your local Tootsie Roll dealership distributor. I wonder how one becomes a distributor for Tootsie Roll. It's gotta pay a fortune, right? Does that make you a candy man? Makes you a sugar daddy. No, you sell sugar daddies. I've cream truck. We buying cat apparel now, just like Jimmy? Yeah. What's your favorite TA guy? And why is it Stefan? Listen, Stefan's alternate account. It's not. And I don't really have any favorite TA guys. I think that most of the like TA guys are full of shit. It's just a tool, and if it's the only tool you use for trading, you'll probably fail. My alternate account. I mean, one has to just assume, right? Yeah, I don't think CPI, bullish or bearish, is going to affect OPEX in any noticeable way. Distribution agreements. I don't know if they want to have that many bye-bye baby stores. Do we know how old Stefan is? He has such youthful exuberance. I'm going to assume he's like 45 and just really positive. But probably not. Probably like in that late 20s stage where you're discovering yourself, you know? Before the crushing depression of your 30s. What age is Gurk? I'm timeless. He's discovering his male body. I feel like a collapse into close is building. I agree with you. Crushing depression or realized apathy. Same shit, right? Is that what kids are? Just like a distraction? Just saying that you can play games on your GME wallet. Why would I want to play games on my wallet? I bought a fucking Nintendo Switch from GameStop for that exact purpose, and I don't use that. Can we get some Full Bull song, please? I played it earlier. Rewind to that part of the stream. Watch it again. Millennials will inherit the earth. Yeah, and they won't care. I want to play a pirated copy of Pokemon Red on my GME wallet. I don't believe it. How long ago? What? How long ago what? The song? Oh, it was near the peak of our dip, right? Somewhere between like 11 and 1. Trading deposits, withdrawals, and add loyalty rewards. What the fuck? Who's Voyager? Crypto broker? Oh. Crypto gonna die? Oh, fuck Gaff's calls. I just bought 5 doggy coins. I was told they would make me rich. Oh no. Is buying Dogecoin the same as adopting a dog that needs massive surgery? I had a friend who did that. He went out and he adopted like 7 dying animals. And then went broke trying to fix them. I assume his parents didn't love him, but I'm not sure. Huh. What he's doing nowadays. Will you run for president one day? Maybe like walk. When weekend QWOP stream? What's QWOP? I mean, that's what you wanted me to ask, so I'm asking. No, he stopped talking to me because he asked me for financial advice. He was like, man, I don't know what to do. I'm going broke with all these dogs. And I was like, get rid of them. Yeah, he didn't like that answer. No, it's like a year and a half ago or something. Can you outpace Joe Biden by walking instead of running against him? Joe Biden would be dead long before I ever attempted a run at presidency. Why would I want to be president? That's like even worse. People dealing on occasion. The kid who fell into Harambe's enclosure is 9 now. I wonder how he feels about his legacy. I mean, he destroyed our timeline, right? So can you inside trade legally? Sure, sort of. Not really, though. I mean, you're very restricted in your trading when you're an insider. You would need to wait 15 years. Oh. Gherkin never run for president. It was such a huge digital archive of his unfiltered hot takes. I feel like that's what would get me elected. All the technicals say the SPY is running out of gas, except for the one that matters. Price. Huh. That is an important one. When you take your next plotkin, do it off the balcony under the trash den's veranda. It won't be me though. It'll be Matt Kors. Who would you call in an immediate refrigerator emergency, and why would it be Bob Vance? Well, because I'd want to support a local business. My buddy works at an institution. The shortest dated option he can buy is 90 days. Yeah. A lot of trading desks are restricted in like how near term they can buy their options. Who's the worst YouTuber between Matt Kors and Lou versus Wall Street? They're all just the worst. Let's all of a sudden, let's say that you all of a sudden became president. Like, just wake up one day and it's happened. Would you conduct your cabinet meetings on YouTube live stream exactly like this while trading in the background? I don't think I'd be able to trade equities. I mean, can they? No, you can't. I don't think the president can trade. Too much power. What do you set your fast and slow EMA indicators for your MACD? It depends on the underlying. It's just a variable that you can adjust. Usually like the standard, what is it, like 7-14-14 or something? What do I have it set on here? Oh, whoops. Boop, boop. 12.26.9. I think on TradingView I have it set 7.14. The smoothing on TradingView, I can't remember. It's either 9 or 6. I think it's 6. I would just spend all my time trying to get legislation passed that would, go into effect after I got out of office. So then I could buy stock. That's the way to do it. How many deviations of VWAP bands? I think they're one standard deviation. They don't let you go lower, which is kind of lame. You swim with the Fed isn't taking a more aggressive QT approach. Because no monetary policy is going to currently affect our economy. They don't have any power to control inflation due to supply shock. So all of the inflation control measures we're seeing out of the Fed are pretty much ineffective. That's how you work a revolving door, baby. If you could back a currency with something of sufficient value, what would it be? Water. Fresh water. Like the Fremen. If you could customize those VWAP deviations, how would you tune them to an underlying? I'm not going to tell you. That's the first super incorrect thing I've heard you say. Have you not seen the housing inventory? I have. So they can crash the housing market? I mean, that's not really going to benefit inflation in the near term. Price realization in the housing market takes years. And they're in the interim, they're just going to create a housing crisis because the supply shock's slowing down construction. You know I love you like chocolate pudding. One standard deviation's fine on GameStop. I would want it tighter on stocks like Tesla. I'm still mad at that fucking Trader Joe's guy about the chocolate pudding. Fuck him. Apparently so, Bipolar Bear. That was pre things like Redfin, Zillow, etc. I'm well aware of the increase in price realization due to online like real estate platforms, right? But it's still slow as shit compared to something like the stock market. It did explain my reasoning. How high are you expecting IV to go on 950s? I don't know. Maybe like 200%? Sometimes it can move up quite a lot. Intraday. Even with online real estate sites, you only get the ask, not the actual sale price. They need to give stimulus to help offset rising prices caused by inflation so that they can cause more inflation. They give historic sale prices. I don't think they give the current, like when an offer is closed, I don't think they give the sale price. Although I don't really use those apps very often. Yeah, we've seen prices increase dramatically over the last year, but the realization is still going to be slow. The upside's gonna much faster than the downside of that, right? Like the demand in the market caused people to raise prices and increase inventories, right? So people wanted to sell while demand was high. But they'll keep trying to hit the top of that market long after it's fallen out from beneath them. Because it's not like Zillow's repricing their home every day, right? To keep it in line with fair value. It's going to be comparables in that region, you know, capitulating to the lower demand and lowering their asking price. It's still a very slow process. Faster than 08, like 08 to 2012, sure, but to assume that that's going to have a massive effect on our like deflation in the next like year and a half, I think is even the Fed doesn't think, and they're fucking wrong on everything. 2024 is their earliest prediction for a return to 2.0. And they'll miss, right? We'll probably be lucky if we see it by 2026. Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's because big financial institutions are just dumping their stock that they've been buying up. They fucking chased the market up and now they don't want to hold it. Wasn't investment realtors are dumping houses at like 50%. Where? I'll buy them. You mean the ones that are over leveraged and like variable rate loans on like 50 properties at once? Boise, Arizona, Texas. Those aren't prime real estate markets. They're real estate markets, but they're not like, I mean, no offense to people who live in those places, but they're not the best ones. They saw a lot of growth in the short term, but yeah, it's gonna fucking go back under. Some places in Arizona are kind of are, yeah, but I'm sure they're not dumping properties in those places, right? Because the equity can sustain it. Okay, for real now, I'm calling it a weekend as SPY won't give it up. Everyone has a wonderful long weekend. End of the day, 41-42 winning. Nice. Congratulations, dude. You have dark, piercing eyes. Thank you, Jimmy D. You have great sausages. Manhattan was almost 5K apartments vacant because owners don't want to concede them to rent control laws. That's a whole nother issue. Not rent control, rent stabilization, but New York's got a lot of weird fucking laws. I swear to God, Tesla is so volatile. If you buy enough time, eventually you'll print. Either direction, shit is crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you buy enough time and you get the range right? Like that's the problem is Tesla can slip into ranges very quickly and then not leave those ranges for a few months. And a lot of time on Tesla is very expensive. So in order to get any significant leverage, you have to expend a lot of capital. Sold my first ever cover call this week, made a couple $100. Awesome. As always, thank you for your continued financial attainment. You've helped many smoothly become less smooth. Cheers. Thank you, Tim Timmery. I appreciate it, man. Would you hold till 7:15 on BBBY if you had a cost basis of $6? Yeah. I mean, unless you can't sustain the loss, but I mean, I'm holding and I have a cost basis of $18. Although, to be fair, at this point, I just consider all that money lost. To be fair. As of July 15 in the money puts that are red after today's action, worth holding over the weekend or just take the hit? I mean, they're going to be even more red if we open at this price on Monday. here's the reason. We're grinding into the resistance, but we're not falling below it, right? And all this is doing is bleeding your contract dry. So if there's a period of time of this bleeding that you can skip, like this weekend, it's not the worst case scenario, right? Don't worry, you can buy them back again. That's the cool thing about it. Ouchie downs, ouchie, ouchie down downs. I kind of agree. This seems like the last solid push left in the long side for a little while. And I don't think the Fed is going to come out dovish, even though a lot of people are saying they will. I think, if anything, they'll just remain in line with 0.75, possibly 1.0. What was the discussion go? Okay, well, if you care to look at the data, there's a post in WeBull that has a link to raw data and a Google sheet with the trends. I'll check it out if you want to send it to me. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks, man. Claw range, 13 months. A pigeon whale baker's dozen. I don't know, for some reason it says 14, but thank you so much, bro. Is VWAP useful in trending markets? I guess it's useful in ranging markets. Less. It's less useful in a trending market. But still useful. It's good to have it either way. All trends break, right? When does it make sense to exercise a put? The price of the option is worth less than the value of the difference between the stock and the trading price. Or, well, the stock and the strike price. So, say your option's like almost dead, right? It has very little theta left. It's worth like, the premium on it's worth like, say, $2 less than you bought it for, right? So you're down $2. And this, say the stock's trading at like $65. You have a call at, your strike is at 70. Exercising it gets you five. So you could buy shares and exercise and make a profit of $5 per share, which would offset your loss on the contract by $3. Does that make sense? And that could happen, especially if like IV gets crushed from the time you buy a contract or something like that. I'm gonna gap sideways on Tuesday. Thanks, Surfa. Maybe I got confused there and what the argument was, but I thought it was the effect of the Fed policy is having on real inflation in the near term. It's hard to have a conversation with 2,000 people or 1,500 people or whatever. Or was the discussion the pricing of the housing market? Because that seems more like my theory versus your theory. You think that the market will trend down very, very quickly due to the faster price realization because of digital real estate markets. I think it'll take a long time because people are greedy. Cheers, man. Jimmy Green, end of day. Let's get a full bull song for the holiday weekend. There was some guy who called 124. Did the SPY rally into close? Huh. Put selling off? Curious. Even IV jumped a little bit right there. Maybe someone buying some shares? Fucking shorts came in hard and fast. Thanks, Stargazer. You too. I have a CC that expires today and it goes in the money in after hours. Do I still get assigned? Just buy it back before the market closes. You got 2 minutes. Are you keeping your cover call? Yeah. I'm about to get 2 days of theta on it. Of course I'm keeping it. Yes, it's significantly sooner than 08. More ouchy down. Its effect on the Fed would be hard for me to speculate. I agree that it'll be much faster than 08. 08 was almost what, 3.5, 4 years to the bottom of the housing market. I think we could see the bottom of this housing market in 1.5 to 2. I just don't think it'll be like I've heard speculation is like 6 months, and I can't see that. I mean, that would take large swaths of people who are financially stable a year ago to be losing their jobs, going broke, defaulting, or at risk of default. I do agree that it'll kill speculation in the housing market. "13 months, time flies." Thank you so much, Kanishk. Derp. I appreciate it, Derp. Thank you, guys. Do you have to buy back CCs? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter now. That was a weird buy into close. Trying to clear out FTDs at the last minute, maybe? While volume's high, or liquidity's good. Yeah, but in LA, a 50 to 100K price cut's still way higher than it was a year ago, right? I would totally agree with you, except look at the raw data, and that hasn't even gotten to recession, layoffs, etc. I'll check it out. Absolutely. Do you think they can kick the can further with this holiday like Juneteenth? I mean, there's nothing settling this week. So as far as I'm aware, they can only ding ding, by the way. They can only kick the can if if there's a settlement occurring. So shit that would settle Monday will have a deferral. But the shit that settles Monday, we don't really care about, right? We care about the things that settle on those OPEX dates. So when that OPEX settlement is deferred, that's a big deal. But like this is just like weekly obligations. There's really nothing happening at this point of the month. So even if it is deferred, it's not going to be a very big deal. Moonman, happy 4th. Take a breather. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, guys. Happy 4th to everyone. I hope you all have a great weekend. Today's price action, just, you know, following the trend in the market for the most part. I think we had a little higher than usual FTDs from May 25th, but not significant. So like maybe over 100,000, but nothing to really affect the price. And, you know, we saw like a small bump with CNS closing and into power hour. This volume at the end of the day is kind of curious, but probably just more clearing of obligations while they had a little like closing liquidity. Out here on the longer time frame, it still just looks like we're grinding into that resistance. So we've recovered a little bit. If the SPY moves back down, I expect they will then use some short equity and try to bring us back down through this resistance. But really, we just keep testing it. This is grinding out options in the near term, so be very aware of that. If you buy options, make sure that you have plenty of theta, that any price improvement you see will offset the decay. Overall, though, I mean, it still looks like we're pushing down. There's nothing's changed that looks bullish, at least in the near term. For the SPY, kind of the same deal. It's still just kind of locked up, consolidating. I don't know which way it's going to break. The Fed meeting's coming next week. This could easily chop all the way into that, especially with, you know, if there's just a lot of uncertainty on buy and sell side. No one really wants to do anything, right? So we're just hitting a period of stagnation after we had this little, you know, bear rally. I don't think this looks particularly bullish either. It's got so much hard resistance to the upside and hard resistance to the downside that something's going to need to come in to get it moving again, one way or the other. Thanks, Gurk. Thanks, Kenneth. I appreciate it, dude. All right, guys. Happy 4th. Members only stream Sunday, 12:30 p.m., I guess. Maybe I'll do it a little later for the West Coasters. Let's say 2 o'clock. How's that? We'll do Sunday 2 o'clock. Eastern time. Let the pours in, please. For what? We don't have shit coming up this week. Fine. Whatever. Is anybody not a member at this point? I'll think about it. If I let the pours in, I'll let them know. I'll tell you guys on the Discord. Ultra pours unite. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle theme fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulond.